Alright, good afternoon people. We're gonna start the year 2021 on a relatively, I suppose, positive note because I've decided that, well, today is Saturday is a great day to play some Starsector, which means that we're gonna be doing this for quite a bit on Saturdays and we'll see how it pans out. God knows how much I can get out of this game before it drives me mental. We've been busy for 206 cycles. Alright, well, that's more than I expected. But yeah, last time around, we got started, built up our fleet. We even won a pretty big battle, if you ask me. Though I don't think there's any wreckage to salvage, and that's perfectly fine. So if we check out our fleet real quick, because I haven't seen this thing in like literally a week. We started with, I believe, a relatively big fleet, which means that we have access to a capital, well, cruiser, not a capital, cruiser, which has been serving us quite well. Beyond that, we've been retrofitting some ships as well, hence we have two light custom carriers, question mark. We have a dram, we have this thing, God knows what this, oh yeah, the Buffalo Custom Freighter, right. And we picked up, by the looks of it, a artillery ship, which looks pretty neat. Badger. And a standard combat freighter. We want to get these fixed up if we can, but I do believe that we had to mothball the second one because we are literally at minimum crew capacity and it looks like the cat wants to leave the room. So, 1 second. Alright, well, now that crisis has been resolved, we can almost get on our way. We have a bunch of small ships, they're great and all, but I'd like to upgrade my fleet to have actual ships. Courtesy to Max for linking a document regarding some of the basic explanation on how to design ships when it comes to weapon mounts and hull mods. I've been reading a bit through it and I think I have a general idea on how to set up these ships. I think I made a mistake with my close support carriers, but wait, hold on. Light custom carrier? But isn't this the same ship? Oh, I guess this is the role type, whatever. When was the last time we played this? I believe last Saturday. We did this for roughly about 6 hours. Where the hell are we going? And that was the last time I touched it. Okay, so apparently we are going back into Isra. Isra? Do I want to go there? I might. We're looking for fights, that's the most important part here, because I'm trying to orientate this a bit more towards combat. How much cash do we have? That's the better question. We have 80k, that is actually pretty good. We want to get those ships fixed up. We are friendly with the Persian League, aren't we? Let's see. Probably gotta go to Intel, factions, and we are part of it's Xiaodong, I believe. And yeah, I mean, we're allies. So I think we should hit up one of their state. Okay, that nearly went wrong with my coffee there. Nice. Starting off great today. But yeah, we'll probably want to hit up one of their stations and at least restock on the crew. Speaking about that, we did hit a trade fleet. We got some heavy ornaments. Got big guns. We can bring it to the pirates. We can bring it to the pirates again. Oh man. What I could do is I could go to Yama and then hit up that pirate station. I don't feel too confident, so I probably will just go to Hegemony. I think we are friends with Hegemony, but don't quote me on that. Well, we're not enemies. Okay, that's a good start. Should I get some kebab or some tacos? I'm a big fan of tacos. If I had to decide, I totally would say tacos, but kebab isn't bad either. Definitely isn't bad. I should have remembered the star name. Yeah, that would have been quite beneficial, wouldn't it? And we are looking for Naraka. Oh, Naraka is kind of far away. How about we go to Sagon? We can also go to Shaanxi. I'm just worried that if we turn off our radars and everything and our transponder, we run into a pirate fleet that will kick our ass. So we're gonna do the good old trick of settling for less. You know, it beats dying. Gonna be honest, it really does beat dying. So the short story is we'll probably go to Zarang or Zagon. The other was Naraka. And ooh, okay. Well, they're kind of far away, so how about we dive back into the star? We get... Ooh. One. I mean, I could have also gone down there. We hit up the station, we get some crew, and we'll see from that point forward. I really hope we are not over our carrying capacity, and it sure as hell doesn't look like it. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright. Oh, hello. 64 supplies. Ooh, hold on. How much did oh god, we have a lot of supplies actually. Holy crap. And we can pick up some crew from the black market. Yeah, I think that's fine. Should not be a problem. Early stream, but I mean, it's 1 PM there, Max. Surely it's not that early. Is it worth selling here? I mean, not really, but at the same time, I guess it is. I guess I should crawl. I mean, you can stay in bed. I'm pretty sure things will remain the same for the next 3 hours. Ooh, armored weapon mounts. I do think I do want to pick that up, so there we go. And how much can I sell of this before it becomes too cheap? Yeah, we'll probably sell roughly about 50 of them. Or 40. 40 does the trick as well. And get rid of all the medals. Shouldn't be too bad. Now, I'll probably hang on to these supplies because it's quite handy to have quite a few of it. Oh, that's our oh, this is our fuel. Whoops. How's our cargo capacity looking? Seen better days. It definitely has seen better days. Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to the supplies. I'm not gonna kick them out. Be pretty silly. Next up, our fleet. We do have a ship that we might actually want to use, which is the combat freighter. So let's start with the artillery destroyer. This is like the main reason why I actually want to do the Starsector stuff on a Saturday, because this is gonna take us literally an hour. Not even figuratively, literally. It's pretty bad. So let's see. Yes, I actually read through the first 25-26 pages. Mostly because I didn't have enough time to read through all of it, but I got some of the basics down. Or I read some of the basics, I should say. Question is if my brain can remember it, but we'll see. Right. First of all, how do we want to use this ship? It has performance irregularities, which is fine. Malformed fighter weapons, that's pretty nasty. So that means that the fighter bays are pretty worthless, which means we should not treat this as a fighter base ship. Hello, Autopulse Laser, how you doing? Ah, pretty cool. But it had some really good tricks in there, that definitely helped me out with a few things. such as the way that you should spend capacitors, vents, some of the hull mods which are pretty much required for certain ships. Yeah. Oh no. Oh. Oof. What type of missiles can we throw in there? I might want to throw some pillums on there. And again, annihilators are pretty good as well, aren't they? Okay, doesn't matter. First things first. We have a medium ballistic turret. How many sectors are we starring? One whole sector. I can't afford more. So we're looking for something that's gonna do, if I remember correctly, we're gonna need something that does hard flux. And we're gonna need something that shatters armor. Small hybrid. We have a hammer carrier kamikaze. Wait, what? Spyro design LPC hex. Oh, okay, I see. Alright, that's probably your fighters. Right. So we have a bunch of worthless fighters thanks to the malformed fighter weapons. We do have heavy armor, which means we can actually turn the ship into a tank. Oh boy. I've heard this before. Because it came with an auto pulse laser, which is fantastic. I'd like to point out it's really fantastic. Shielded cargo hold and civilian grade hull. So first things first, we probably want to militarize our subsystems to get rid of the civilian graded hull, because I believe our sensor profile of 120 isn't that bad. It's a weapon that shoots really. Offers its rudimentary guidance and additional protection on its way to the target at the cost of speed, of course destroying the carrier drone on impact. It shoots... What? Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. High explosive weapon. Basically it shoots a hammer. I mean, I can quickly run a simulation on this. Just to get the general gist going. Okay, so that deployed my drones, and this is the hammer we're shooting. You know it is, Star. It has some form of tracking, that's pretty neat. I wonder when we can shoot it again. That's kind of like the... Whoa. It's a bit erratic. I think we overloaded relatively quick. I was paying attention there. Alright. Oh, that's neat. That is pretty neat. So it shoot drones. Right. The drones are high explosives, so we also are gonna need something that at least does hard flux. Now the question of course is, how did I determine what causes hard flux and what causes soft flux? Oh boy. Only things that cause soft flux generally are beam weapons. Alright, in that case I guess we can slap on an arbalest cannon. I mean, its accuracy is pretty poor, turn rate is medium, that is fine. That is perfectly fine, and it has a range of 700, so if we can get a medium beam laser, ooh, a pulse laser. Grafton beam is too long. Pulse laser does 330 flux, whereas a mining laser is 35 flux. Wait, how do these two even differ? Ooh, mining laser. Bit short on range. Oh yeah, you're right. There is more that I can buy. I always think red means I can't buy it, but it's actually illegal. uh, pretty bad. Ooh, an LRPD laser. I mean, it's a point defense. We can always use it offensively if we so desired. What about stuff down here? Do we have something that maybe exceeds the range of 700? Doesn't look like it. We do have a heavy machine gun, that's pretty cool. Another arbalest cannon, okay. Okay, that's a lot of arbalest cannons. A railgun. Oh, a railgun is a small one though, that's quite a shame. It's a waste of a medium slot. Yeah, you're right. It will be a waste of a medium slot to slot something like a mining laser in there. So I think it's either... a phase lens is a bit high on flux. Wait. No, actually a phase lens is way easier on flux than a pulse laser is. Yeah. But that's 600, that is 700, and then we have the large mount. Beam and burst. It's a beam. I'm not sure if it can also be burst. Yeah, there we go. A short duration beam that causes heavy damage in a burst. Has a refire delay. Right, we should have maxed out vents. Oh, it's not too shabby actually. Look at that, 390. But that's before we actually smash on our large energy turret. High intensity laser. Ha! As is. Look at the flux consumption, by the way. That's insane. That is way too big. I think we might need to downgrade to a medium slot instead of a large slot. So the high intensity laser has a flux per second of 500, which will literally double our flux. So we go from 380 to 780? No, 880 even. And the fact that it is 20 ordnance points means that we only have 4 points left. So there is not a lot we can do. Yeah, but I'm not gonna play this myself. Let's be honest. I'll probably smack on another phase laser. How's the auto pulse? The auto pulse is worse, I believe. It has a flux per second of 1250 and 250 if it is sustained. Well, no, we really can take the initial cost. Even if we were to up our capacitors, it will be too much. Then again, if it hangs in the back... Yeah, but firing it up again is pretty nasty. Leaves us with 4 points. And there is nothing we can pick. Okay. 1250 is emptying the entire magazine. Isn't 1250 the initial cost when it starts up? And then any second beyond that is 250? So it's just a spike in the energy? I mean, I might be wrong. I have no idea how it differentiates. Well, if it's just 250, we're fine. That is fine. There we go, 650. There's 30 ammo. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to that. Whoops. Alright. So 4 points. We can either put it in capacitors. Well, we're gonna have to put it in capacitors. No, actually, I take that back. That is not true. We now have this awkward point where we still want to fit on a missile and a small hybrid turret. With the other pulse, you might want to drop the medium energy to the point defense. We're talking about not the PD, but the other one, the LRPD. Where's the LRPD? I swear I saw an LR. There it is. This thing. Or are we talking about the small hybrid turret and we just put on a kinetic one? Attacks. Doesn't look like there are any tactical lasers. Doesn't seem to be the case. A railgun. Yeah, railguns are pretty good from what I understood. And we do have a railgun available. There we go. The railgun has a range of 700. This thing has a range of 800, 700. I mean, we can always slap in a Reaper class torpedo. There is really no good. Damn it. I mean, we can always slap in an Annihilator. It literally costs no points. It's got to be homing. Nah, you're right. It does got to be homing. Let's see. High payload guided missile. Yeah, I don't care about that. Would have to be the harpoon. Damn it. Yeah, it's a medium one, so we could have had potentially a Pilum or an Annihilator, but yeah, I figured as much. We're probably gonna drop the railgun in that case. We still have a small point defense, we have an arbalist cannon, and we have high explosives. And that would only enable the Pilum, and the Pilum is not great. You're relying on the autopulse, you don't need the autocannon. That is very true, actually. That is very true. Where's my railgun? You're not checking what you can buy again. Oh yeah, the list goes on and on. God. What is wrong with me? Hammerhead pod, Annihilator, more Annihilators, concussion, more Pilums. An ion torpedo rack. But they're not tracking, that's a shame. We have a Punisher. Then we enter the small ones. What does concussion do again? I think it is temporarily disables. No, 100 additional area of fragmentation damage. It is, however. Yeah, it's actually a highly effective against armor and bare hulls. Might be worth picking up. Yeah, I know which ones. Which ones are medium and small. Just trying to look if there's anything really worth picking up. So let's see, the autopulse will do soft flux. Then we have something that does high explosives. We have a railgun, which probably does the hard flux. Harpoons. We don't have any medium harpoons. We only have small harpoons, sadly. Yep, only have small harpoons. Films aren't that great at the moment because we're gonna be closer than 10k. Auto pulse isn't a beam though. Oh yeah, you're right. It's energy. No, it's gonna be fine. It's hard flux. Alright. So that's gonna be fine, which means that most likely concussion might work. Concussion rockets might work. Let's see. That's unguided. Hammer pots are not worth it. Annihilator rocks. Rockets, not rocks. Tracking none means unguided. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, I just simply thought if it didn't list tracking, it had no tracking. Yeah, I'm thinking about concussion because we basically want to force down the shields, and the second the shields go down, we fire those concussion missiles, and that should do a bit of damage. Especially area of effect damage, which will be pretty neat. Yeah, as if. Alright, I think we can smack in a capacitor and that should be fine. With civilian grade hull, we still have a maximum burn of 8 and a sensor profile of 120, and I think we have ships around 100. Yeah, might as well put in a 1-point defense. I think the only thing we can put in is a Reliant HMG, which is... It is actually a point defense. Okay, cool. On tender. Yep. Just the Reliant. How reliable. But this should do the trick. So let's set up the weapon groups. There we go. It's a shame. Heavy armor. Okay. Yeah, what I was talking about, I think it is the destroyer. No, not the destroyer. Who actually had the pretty damn high sensor profile? Maybe it was the dram. Could be the dram. No. That is a bit unfortunate, but hey, we're gonna have to make do. An arbalest cannon. Yeah, I'll be stripping that away. Alright. So what do we have here? Try the Badger in simulation. Okay. Let's give him a reliably slow target to fight. Retrofit the mule when you have some money. So how much is our ship? 8. Okay, roughly about 8 points. Fast armored fighter. Standard destroyer. Salamanders. Black drone wing. Yeah, sure, I guess. I think the assault destroyer is too overkill. Let's make it fight another Badger. How about that? Badger versus a Badger. That sounds great. Alright, now how did this go again? Autopilot enabled. Hey there, asteroid. Man, that's a pretty sweet dodge. Listen to that sound. It's... Ooh, that's not good. Probably because that was the initial volley. Also, it can outrange us. That's pretty unfortunate. I never got rid of those sounds, did I? Whoops. Also, it seems to prioritize shooting the fighters. Oh man. Yep. 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 I need to get rid of those sounds. They're pretty overkill. Hmm. Yeah, I think the auto pulse is just a bit too much for it. I mean, it's pretty cool, but look at how quickly that flux builds up when it unleashes a volley. High intensity laser. Do we have access to a high intensity laser? Was it the high intensity laser that I saw, or was it something else? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Let's do that simulation again. It can sustain a high intensity laser even when firing nothing else. Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, that flux just flies right on out of there. Any sustained engagement, I'd be very worried the ship will just end up suiciding. It seems to handle it pretty well. I mean, it is not really a dueling ship. I'm more concerned about... Yeah, beep, 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 beep. Shut up. I'm actually more concerned about the fact that it might end up getting in an engagement and just overflux itself. Because with the autopulse in this case, yeah, there we go. It just keeps on firing, let the flux build up even though it's under fire. That's what I'm mostly worried about. It seems to handle it pretty well though. Yeah, it's good enough. If it's going to stick to 1k range, you should drop the railgun. Oh right, the high intensity laser has a range of 1k. Yep, that's how we should do it in that case. Do we have any guns that's in the range of 800 to 900? Of course we don't. I think a 600 was the highest we had. And maybe we can replace this with another point defense. We can smack in a Vulcan. And the rest, well, we have 5 free points. I suppose that should go into a better point defense. I'm not sure if we should have 2 Vulcans or if we should specialize it up. There is nothing really long range at all for ballistics in this case. Most of it is 600. I think the highest is 700. For the energy mount, yeah, 1000. I think you had Graviton for the medium energy. Yeah, we have Graviton available. That actually would work out. Let's downgrade. Which one? Change the front Vulcan to something cheaper. How about a Reliant? God, such a nasty name. Or a light mortar. No, we need point defense. Reliant it is. Yep. Yup. That should do the trick. So we have a high intensity laser with 1k range together with the graviton beam. The kamikaze wing is 2k and the pilum is 10k, so those should be able to fire from a far distance, and we have some point defense to keep us safe. I can try and run it one more time in simulation. I'm not sure if it's gonna make that much of a difference, but you know, I at least want to see how it performs. Or, you know, doesn't perform. Either of the two. Oh yeah, look at that ranging. Oh. I think it either should wrestle, or at least bully cruisers, or it should take care of any fighters that the enemy might deploy. Because we, technically speaking, have counter fighters, and apparently the lasers do quite a good job on taking down some of the flying units. I mean, not a fantastic job, but good enough, I suppose. Oh my. That's one of the things I haven't been doing at all, is ensuring we have air superiority. And if we have air superiority, we can start doing fun things like deploy bombers. Ah, good old bombers. Nothing like a good old bombing run. Oh yeah, look at that. We have a laser fight. Oh, we had a laser fight and then this bastard just had to ruin it. Yeah, it handles its flux. It shouldn't be fighting directly with other ships, but it's a good sport. I mean, look at that. He can tank it quite a bit. I think we're at a disadvantage here, all things considered, so he's doing a pretty good job. Yeah, look at that. Immediately just molten away. Yeah, that is true. The high intensity laser should focus on primary targets. Because I've seen it like spike on flux from time to time because we keep aiming our laser at it. Pretty good. I like it. Good enough for me. The mule. What are we gonna do with this good old chap? Oh, I don't need to max out the capacitors. Ooh, hello, top speed. Increased maintenance. Why did I pick this? Why did I pick this up again? I think because I wanted to refit. I need to refit. Yeah, definitely I'm gonna have to refit this thing. Yeah, that's probably gonna be our second stop. Or first stop, we'll see. What kind of... Well, it doesn't really matter what we can throw in here, right? Retrofit, not refit. Yeah. But yeah, the increased maintenance doesn't really make it worthwhile for us. Impaired life support systems don't really care. Glitched sensor array don't really care either. Make it a freighter for now. I was thinking about that. Expanded cargo holds. Yeah, maximum burn is still doing fine. Efficient overhaul. Efficiency overhaul. I think it's fine. Don't really have to worry about much else. I was considering if I want to up its top speed in case we get ambushed and we have to run away, but I think this ship will just be a lost cause. Nothing I can do about it. It is what it is. Okay, right, anything else? Safety override and oh. Me. Oh, god dang it. Yeah. Hi, allowed to scan. Nothing suspicious, bye bye. Right. Repair your ships, don't really care about it. Go to retrofit. Safety overrides and unstable injector. Yeah, at least now we'll be able to get the hell out of there. Look at that, top speed of 104. Refit, not retrofit. Yeah, it's gonna take me a while. It's gonna take me quite a while. Which ship? I'm actually kinda... Do I wanna halt repairs and recovery? I mean, we know that we're gonna retrofit this ship. Not refit, we're gonna retrofit the ship. Do we want to fix it? Because it will burn through roughly 30 or for. Yeah, that's also true. It causes problems such as random failures, and if we fly through a storm cloud, it might even blow up our ship, I believe. Okay, I'll take the hit. Fully repair our ships. There we go. Let's go. Right, I wanted to check out the Captain Star Works. Right? Oh yeah, not being able to emergency burn. Very good point. Been there, done that, right? Ah. Yeah, I'm not sure if we ran away from this place because we ran into a very nasty combat, or if we actually chased the trade convoy because I really want to get them. Well, guess we're about to find out. Let's make sure I save. Something that I quite often forget. Righty, let's see if we can find something fun. Or die trying. Not into the sun, Icarus, not into the sun. Alright, sensor burst it is. Looks like it came up empty. We can actually pay a visit to the pirates. I'm mostly curious if they're actually selling any good goods that we can buy for cheap. I mean, the pirates after all, might as well exploit that, right? Speaking about that. Really care about those. The black... Oh, right, we're not even on the black market. Now we are. We... Oh, definitely not gonna be selling those. That's insanity. Pirates don't tend to have oversupply. Also check the bar whenever you get to a station. Ah, visit the bar. You take shuttle down to the main concourse and quickly find a likely looking establishment. The space is dark and filled with shout, sweat and pulsing music. Okay, but there's nobody there. Good to know. Alright. Bye bye, I suppose. Let's head to the jump point. Nisara Gate. Shipyard? Oh, we can check out the shipyard, right. I kind of forgot they had a shipyard there for a moment. Nice, right into an asteroid. Repair docks? That's neat. I like that. I mean, not like we can use it, but I like it. So, what can we buy? An Atlas Mark II, okay. A Falcon, Colossus, more Colossus. It's from InDev. A Gemini Freighter. Custom Destroyer, Buffalo, Face. Combat Freighter, a Gunship. Hey there, Super Beast, how you doing? A Spade. What's this? Ah, that looks adorable. It's a light hauler and mining launch that, despite an extremely competitive pricing scheme and generally non-demanding support profile, never managed to achieve the same success and ubiquity of its competitors, namely the Hermes, the Kite, the Pegasus, and eventually the Mercury. Spade is one oh. Ah! Yeah, we can still check the open market, but I don't really have high hopes for that. We can always buy a mule, but I think we have plenty of those. There's another badger. Not really interested in yet another badger. Fuel-wise, we're doing pretty fine, and a crap ton of tiny ships. Holy crap. What's on the salvage rig? Oh, inno patrol, automate defenses, increase maintenance. Yeah, that's a no-brainer. That ain't happening. Increase does all of them have increased maintenance? No, they don't. Okay. Compromised armor. Yeah, okay, it's not really worth it. I don't think I'm gonna bring anything else with me to retrofit. I think it's fine for now. We're already retrofitting a mule. Don't really care about the badger, so I think that means we can leave. Alrighty. Friendly ship, disengaging. Ooh, hello, disengaging. Our transponder is online. Oh. That's emergency burn. I did it again. Damn it! Ah, yeah, that's gonna be a reoccurring theme. By the way, I want to do one... Ah, nothing. That's a shame. Okay. So I saw that one of the ships disengaged from the pirates, but I can't find the pirate fleet. I have tiny fingers. Very tiny fingers. Okay, so time to go to Shanghai. Where's the new bounty system? Let's see. What about Saigon? Bounties. Right, bounties. Gotta focus. Focus. Ooh. Oh my, hello. 2 bounties. What is this about? The pirates have established a base in the TS Starsector. The base serves as staging ground for raids against nearby colonies. You have not yet discovered the exact location or capabilities of this base. The person has posted a bounty for... Oh yeah, we're not gonna destroy that. Well, one is about to expire. Yeah, you're right, one is about to expire, so they posted a new one. That's great. Alright, we can go to Saigon. But first things first, what I'd like to do is retrofit the mule. Okay, we have to be all the way down here, the Silk Road Gate. Nice. Ah, that's good. Hell, if we're lucky, hello. Speak about luck. Well, anyways, God, there's a lot of stuff flying around. Hmm? Your fleet matches the profile of a suspected smuggler posted by the Shanghai authorities. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I have nothing suspicious. Yeah, suckers. Alright. I'm not even sure what it was going on about, but we can always go to the pirate base and sell these weapons for a pretty good price. I'm not ready to go to Valhalla though. And again, the price is right. But how long will the price remain right? We're right here. Ah, that's a tough one. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. You could even buy more. Yeah, you're right. Then we can go to Valhalla. Oh, actually no, screw Valhalla. There, we'll buy exactly up to 200 and we'll sell that. And then we don't have to worry about it anymore. Is there anything else they'd like? Nope. Nope, I think they're good. I was kinda hoping that they were starved for more resources, but that doesn't seem to be the case. Yeah, okay. Hello, Trebuchet. A long-range guided missile with an unconventional gamma pulse warhead inflicts EMP damage across a large area of effect. That's pretty cool. I mean, there is no reason for us to buy it, but it's pretty cool. Oh, right, you're right. Bingo, look at that. 600 supplies at a decent markup as well. Kinda makes me want to buy all the supplies here, so we have oh my. Okay, that's becoming a bit expensive for poor old me. What about fuel? Yep. Don't buy more at black market. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Well, ironically speaking, I believe heavy armaments are not considered illegal, just the purchases themselves. Because the only illegal good that the Tai or the Taichung cares about is harvested organs. Also, we have shielded cargo holds, but I'm not sure. I'm not entirely certain. Oh yeah, machinery, that was the other one. Yeah, it's illegal. Yeah. That is very true. No loopholing there, sadly. Hmm. Well, do they have ornaments on the black market? Because they have a very high price markup, and we'll grab these from the open market. We'll confirm that. Now the tough part about this is, if I want to buy these, we don't have a lot of money to spend. And before we do that, I actually like to go to my fleet and retrofit this champ. Is there anything I'd like to rip away from you? Not really. I mean, I don't think I need to get rid of these things. It's a pretty good price, 4K, for a ship that I really don't want. Just hit strip. Okay, so it... Alright, okay. Right, fleet. Taichung refitting. Yeah, 4.2K. Nothing else can be refitted. Great. They can't know which grades of supplies bought on the black market, but they can say it's highly suspicious if you bought too much. Yeah, that's let's acknowledge the fact that if you buy 1,000 supplies and you happen to have 1,000 illegal supplies in your cargo hold, it's highly suspicious that you may or may not have bought illegal goods. Okay, also check the bar. Right, let's do that first. Let's check the bar. Approach Zhang. Hey there, Zhang. Alina Zhang. You take a shuttle to the main concourse, blah 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 blah. Hello again, Lemons. Did you decide you want the information after all? Yes. You lost 500 bucks. Alright, here's the deal. There's an unknown object drifting out there somewhere in the fringe of the star system, passing through the C1 cloud. That's the nebula surrounding Shangzi. I sent a THI contractor out there to check it out, but he never reported back. We can only assume that whatever is out there, it's dangerous. You can go look for it by yourself if you want, even though... Oh, whatever you find is yours, although if you find anything particularly interesting, I'd appreciate it if you let me know. Anchor and leave. Okay. So that's in this system. Oh, that can bode very well. How much are they willing to buy? 600. Can I buy up to 600? Yeah, I can. You can buy from the military too. Yeah, sadly we're very limited on cash at the moment. I might want to sell some of my weaponry, but then again, I do probably want to use some of it. So I think we're just gonna do it in phases. First we pick up this, we drop it off, and then we come back and we pick up some fuel, because we can sell fuel at a okayish price, not fantastic. And they don't want heavy machinery, so I might just make just this run, and that's it. Of course, Knaffel, as such, is the military. They don't care where it came from. They only care if it shoots. Alright, see you guys later. Transpond Rolf, closing on station, and... Oh, this station is being beaten up. Your recent hostile actions around Mungu have... Yeah, I kind of forgot that. We murdered them. Alright. That's okay. I mean... Details, that's fine. So we supposedly around here have a unknown entity location that we can find. I guess we can go and look for it. What do we know about this? I know where I can offload the guns, and that's in Zagong, last time I checked. Because I believe Zagong wants to buy them? Not anymore, it's gonna be Valhalla. Alright, Valhalla, but we gotta hurry up to Valhalla. Well, I suppose we can wait with offloading the, Sorry, looking for the unknown entity. We down there? Is Katsi a military planet? Is that the one who, are they the ones who are buying it? I don't know if it's a military planet. Let's see, Valhalla system. Where is it? Valhalla, ta. There it is. No, it is not a military system. Oh, sorry, a military planet. Little chance of selling the armaments there then. Damn it. Well, I suppose as Max said, somebody is willing to buy them eventually. Can always black market them, of course. Right. So the plan is we'll just leave the unknown NSTP for the time being, and let's head off to Valhalla. I'm not afraid of no patrols. I'm afraid of the reputation hit though. I think we've had it once where a patrol caught me and they didn't really take kindly to that, and they turned hostile. That was fun. Transponder is on. Don't have anything to fear. I actually don't have anything to fear. Let's jump into hyperspace. Active sensor burst, hello. Alright, they're just friendly. Oh, we can go through some clouds. Should be fine. Now this is where it's gonna get nastier though. And I think we made that relatively clear. The speed boost is nice. Hello. Unidentified fleet. Sure, it's fine. But yeah, it gives a nice boost, but it damages your ships. So I've quickly had to learn not to fly through them just to get the speed boost. Also, if you get hit in the opposite direction, it's actually pretty nasty. We're roughly about 1 day away. Hello. Oh, it's a bounty hunter. That's cute. Check the prices when you pass an inhabited system. What's a good way to check prices, or just in general when it comes to what's in our cargo hold? Hey, we can also sell this in Scotty. Also in Scotty. Oh my, something must have happened at Scotty. Yeah. There, that's the one. Yeah, I'll also post the bounty. Let's quickly check out the bounty. I saw it pop by, yeah. Which one was it? Akara. But wasn't there another one? That's a pirate base. So we can either go to Veles, Dagon, definitely not Tia. What is this thing? Nakara. Pretty cool that you can see pirate bases where they're attacking. Anyways, doesn't matter. Alright, jump to Niflheim. Hahaha, look at that, undergoing repairs. How convenient. Hey, people. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, time to rake in some cash. With the mining fleet? I don't know, could be. So I was thinking we sell 100 pieces of heavy machinery. We sell all our heavy armor. Oh, can we just appreciate the market price here? Black market the guns, open sell the rest. Check it out real quick. Do I want to check it out real quick? Ah, okay, that will offset the rep we're gonna take for selling these ornaments. If it's a mining fleet, you can drop the transponder. It is not a mining fleet. That is... there's only one thing they mine, and that is Rex. Alright, well, there we go. We'll sell... Oh, that's good. That's the good stuff. And the rest goes to the open market. I'm thinking about roughly selling 600 supplies, leaving us with 100. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at that. And we're not gonna sell the fuel because we are gonna need... Nope, we're gonna sell the fuel. Control... Yeah, there's a few issues with that, but yeah. That actually would have worked for the heavy machinery. I'll take 50 supplies. Yep, that's the plan there, Max. At least that was the genius plan I came up with. It's pretty obvious. It's Naraka. Nachinkata has all the fuel in the world. We might even be able to do a few supply runs. Also, because this is quite much in excess, I'd love to buy some more crew. Especially because we can host it. Always check the mods for sales. Accelerated shields? Yes. Expanded crew decks? Yes. I mean, I don't know if we have them or not. I think it says already learned if we don't have them. Hey there, Sex, how you doing? But we can grab the accelerated shields and we can grab the expanded crew decks. That should be fine. But look at that! Increase the turn rate of shields. And the rate at which shields are raised by 100. Okay, that isn't fantastic actually. I thought it made our shields stronger. But that's okay. We do need the expanded crew decks. That is vital for cruisers. Carriers. They both start with a C. They have talents. Do I want to buy talents? Oh, the black market as well. Makeshift shield generator. I don't think we want that. Yeah, it's only makeshift. It's not that great. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Also, I think it's better to just have ships without a shield than to put a makeshift shield generator on there. Because honestly speaking, it helps streamline the process of, oh, the ship doesn't have any shields. Versus, oh, this ship has shields. Oh wait, they suck. In my case, because the latter part, oh wait, they suck, happens during combat as they explode. Alright, that being said and done, I think it is time for us to go to... Ragnarok? Oh, right, the bar. Approach the guarded men and take a seat at the table. I'm with the International Bounty Board, IBB for short, an organization comprised of offices sponsored by the Hegemony, the Independence Persian League, the Shadow Yard's reconstruction of Fort Titanium, and the Alliance. We track a number of dangerous individuals. You'll be rewarded, of course, and you'll have a shot at some of the rather unique ships. Lisa Nano. Oh my, what's wrong with her face? A decently you know what? We're not gonna do this. I don't feel confident enough, especially because she has a decent sized fleet. We're not ready for bounties. EBB contracts don't time out. Deadly task. Yeah, sure. If they don't time out, we can just gather all of them. Yeah, we can take a look at their ships. It's not gonna be impressive, but that's fine. Oh, look at that. They have a spade. Alright. Let's leave. Beep, 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 beep. And let's make a save. Hello. Pursuing your fleet. Allow the scan. The nerve on that damn picket. Any mods or are we playing vanilla? I think I should have the mods listed. We're playing with a few mods. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Knuffle. The only one that isn't in there, which I never updated, was the light show because I couldn't get it to work properly. But other than that, yeah, we are running with a few mods. Including Taichung, which we have quite a few ships of. Look at that neat little, I want to call it purple, but it's actually green. That was not a lot of trade experience. Yeah. It's a roofless sector thing. I'm not sure. I'm actually not sure if it's a roofless sector thing. Right. Check the procurement. Wait, what procurement are we talking about? In vanilla. Yeah, I think roofless sector changes quite a few things, which I'm actually very happy about. Trade experience not so much, but I guess I just realized the excess on Naraka. How did that take me that long to realize? Ooh. It's a matter of convenience. Hit E. Mission popped up. Alright, what mission are we talking about? A procurement mission, you say? I am so lost, just give me a moment here. Important major event missions. Procurement. Transplutonics. Procurement food, procurement harvested organs. I actually thought you were talking about this sector, and then I didn't see the plants show up. I was like, oh, alright. All those are in Scotchy. Ooh, well, so let's see, we buy 200 food and 190 platonics, and we just accept both quests. Harvested organs, that's a bit rough. Yeah, exactly. I kinda had that feeling when it listed 200 units of food for 23k, because I believe 1 unit of food is 30 bucks. Anyways, we'll accept all of them. What's the worst that can happen, right? Besides me not being able to fill it. Look at view commodity info, don't accept. Yeah, you're right. That is very true. I did not consider that. I was a bit skeptical about the harvested organs on the other hand though. Rubicon? It's pink. Ah, oh, that's a pretty good deal. It's pretty far away. Like, okay. So I'm thinking, yeah, I could probably make it in roughly about 20 days, the food procurement. But I'm actually very tempted to go to Naraka. Yes, Naraka. And we'll just buy our stuff in Yama and we'll buy the fuel there as well. Yes, these are only the cheapest deals. I'm not entirely certain about the harvested organs because that is actually a very dubious commodity. Yeah. No transplatonics though, that's a shame. Harvested organs is a big yes. Hey there Shen, how are you doing? So we have food, we have harvested organs. And what I might actually do is buy roughly about enough fuel to go to Naraka, and then we'll pick up 1,000 fuel there and go back. Yeah, but now the question is, because we are planning to go to the system of Naraka, do we also want to buy the, what was it again? Well, I mean, we're planning to buy the transplutonics there. Yeah, I guess we can buy the food here. Harvested organs I'm not entirely certain about. Because there are patrols flying around. Like failing a transport mission. Oh boy. Alright, well in that case what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy the food and we're gonna buy the harvested organs. How much harvested organs did we need again? Go back to missions. Only 30. 40 days to complete. 60? Yes. We do have shielded cargo holds. Yes, Shen, harvested organs. Only the best of commodities. I know that at least the artillery, where is it? This thing has shielded cargo holds. Yeah, there we go. So it shouldn't be that bad. Famous last words. The, what are they called? The Guandu. These are the Guandu, right? No, that's Langyon. And she. Guandu. There we go. Nope, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Ah crap, I didn't mean to leave that screen. Reinforced bulkhead. So I guess it's currently only the this thingamajig. The artillery cruiser. Guess they stripped it off the mules. Ah, okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna buy some fuel. Enough to get us to where we need to go, which is probably about 150 and back. We're gonna buy the food. We're gonna buy the harvested organs. 200 food they want, I believe. Should be fine. Yeah, that's a fine price. And the harvested organs, 30 of them on the black market. And next up, let's quickly take a peek at our map. Except the organ mission. Oh, yeah, you're right, I should. And we need to go to Naraka, which is not enough. We need roughly about 250 fuel should do the trick. So let's pick up 250 fuel. So 150 is not enough. I actually would forget to accept the mission and be very miffed that didn't work out. One way is fine. Ah, right. Well, I suppose it's good habit that I remember it's two-way, but damn. Yeah. What you gonna do? Alright, let's first deliver these goods in case we run into a hostile patrol. Oh, we're going there because there is an abundance of fuel there. That's the worst part of all. You should just go and buy the fuel. I'm very worried because we have harvested organs aboard, which is a forbidden thing. I'm really just willing to make the 3-day trip to deliver these items, and then we can just do the entire fuel run. And transplutonics, let's not forget about transplutonics, I almost did. You have enough supplies to leave. Oh shit. That's not good. Hello. Supply forge. No, not supply forge. I want to scavenge. Good enough for me. I never picked them up. Of course, I will not pick them up. Consider ship recovery. Why not, actually? Does it have any hull mods? Looks pretty good to me. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're gonna have to strip that. Oh! Rip ship. Take it all. Yeah, I never continued. Okay. There, take all. Let's keep moving. On that E-burn. What E-burn? Ah, son of a... Okay, okay. Deep breaths. It's gonna be fine. That was not my intention, by the way. So how do I join the table of the two trusts to see if their contract is up? Wow, we can buy Marines. How many are we talking about? 10 suits, 7k. Yeah, I think I'm good. I don't need it. Leave the bar. So how does this work? Remind me again. So we took the mission. I'm gonna assume that we have to fulfill the mission, but we can't do it by simply training the resources away. Home directory. Ah, there we go. Alright. Really? Ah, dang it. Deliver the food. You're welcome. Nothing to be had there yet, and now I'm gonna have to do something really nasty. And why would someone on the wrong side of Scotch territory want to get in touch with me? But my transponder is off. Okay. Oh, crap. Oh, that's a lot of pickets. Hi. Oh, that's... Oh, actually, we might have one chance here. One chance. Let's try it one more time. There we go. Your relations with the pirates has improved by 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's exactly what happened there. Just one guy. They were all too busy. I should have gone dark, but I preferred speed over... Ooh. Because they're all just going for that guy. Oh, they're all engaged in the battle? Haha. No, not fuck. Okay, okay. I'm switching that. I'm switching that right now. I'm done. I'm done with that nonsense. How do I switch this? Uh-oh. Oh no. Right click. Ah, there we go. I have a bad habit of hitting 4 when I actually want to sustain burn. So, here we go. Just rotate 4 and 5. And we gotta hit up the complex, buy some supplies, and the rest is history. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, no, no. Leave me alone. God dang it, just go away. Yeah, that's the worst part of all. We picked up all those sweet supplies and I just ended up wasting them. I'd like not to fly into the sun, thank you. Know if that's gonna do anything better or not, but I'd rather not find out. Alright, let's buy 100 supplies, that should do the trick. Stabilized shields. Oh yeah, I confused accelerated shield with stabilized shields. Is stabilized shields worth getting? I do think so. Insulated engine assembly. Augmented drive field, we don't need that yet, but we can pick it up. How about we just pick all 3 of them up? I'm not sure about the insulated engine assembly. It doesn't sound that great. I mean, yeah, it's nice having more durability on your engines, but you know, don't let your engines get hit. Reducing the ship's sensor profile, yeah, that's neat, but really, what kind of difference is it going to make? So I think we'll just pick up the augmented drive field, just so we own it. And the stabilized shields, which is pretty good for any ships that needs to tank quite a few hits with their shields. Hmm. Anything else I'd wanna get? I don't think so. Black market, expanded magazines. Yes, yes, I do want to get expanded magazines. I can get rid of some medals. Okay, anyways, oh, jeez. How bad is it? Oh, that's bad. Okay. Alright, well, maybe I need to buy like an extra 50? An extra 60, just to cover the repair costs. Yeah, that's pretty nasty. It's because we were running without supplies for a few days. I'm gonna assume we were running without. For all I know, I'm just completely wrong about that. Anyways, let's Hi, friends. Oh, that's great. I like that. He just missed us. He just missed us and we got away. Beautiful. We should be able to. Which is a shame, because I'm not gonna make any temporary stops for some of this crap. The shortest mission we had was 20 days. Yeah. I know. That's pretty nasty. You could check. Alright, I can check. There we go. And if we check out our missions, we roughly have about 13 days left. Should be enough. Should be plenty of time. Stop. There was another procurement for... No. There wasn't. Right? Oh! Yes, there is. 60 days. Yeah, that's easy. Yeah, they took the planet. That's... I completely missed it for a moment because I was looking at the color. I literally don't read. Scott, she flipped because she fed the rebels. No problem. You're welcome. We can do it again, by the way. Here. All we have to do is feed them again. Commodity information. We'll buy it in Yama. Okay, accept. Right touch. I mean, maybe in vanilla, but I think the Chaidong is... Let's go to Yama. Okay, I'm a little bit worried. I'm not gonna lie about time. Patrolling the system. Flying away. Okay. 6 supplies. That is not going to be a problem. So we are here to buy up plutonics. What was it? 190, right? Abort. Press E. 190. Yes. Now we can buy them. And when it comes to food, which we're buying here as well, is 200. I do actually remember that. Yeah, I definitely should check, which I did. Because I don't trust myself at all. Not food. No, the new one that we picked up is actually for food. Let's buy the Triplonics, but not the food, then we go to Intel. Oh, domestic goods. See? Shouldn't trust myself, there you go. They look so similar, they're both crates. I'm not gonna class the loot worlds. Those poor people. Okay, and then we just gotta buy fuel and 10 days. 3 days to fly back. Want to fly to Valhalla, that is how many days? 7 days. And if I check out the sector map, how did I do that again? Check out the sector map. I mean, I don't want to lay a course for it. We also got to buy fuel. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to wing it. Oh man, that's quite unfortunate. I was messing around too much. I think I shouldn't have delivered the harvested organs. That was in hindsight pretty dumb. I should have just gone for it and prayed for the best. Okay, and if we check out our sector we are currently in, this is how you did it, I believe. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, the closest drop point is here, and from this drop point to there is roughly about 2 days. Oh well. And let's go to the sector we are currently in. How many days is that? Doesn't really tell me. Doesn't really tell me. Yeah, I don't think I can make it, so what I should do is just pick up the right. I should simply pick up the fuel, go to the point, deliver the domestic goods, and we'll just sell the platonics and take the reputation hit and have a lot of people piss off at us. It sucks, it really does suck, but we all make mistakes, and I make a lot of them. Alright, let's keep moving. Also, we are burning through supplies and I need to pick up supplies in Yama, so I guess it was a guaranteed stop anyways. So when are we fighting? After we've done the delivery, we're gonna continue to Zagon. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's pick up 150 supplies. Pick up 1000 fuel. I'd like to actually max out our fuel if we can. That is still worth it. Perfect. Yep. Yeah. It took me too long to realize that control clicking twice would have fixed that. The issue I had, you know, me being the issue in this case. Right. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. Oh well. We'll buy more ships for more fuel cap. That actually is a pretty good plan, because we should check out which ships. Oh. Oh, that has fuel cap written all over it. Ah, but that's a bit overkill, and I think the maximum burn for this thing is like 6. We have a heavy freighter. But in general, it will be nice to buy some actual decent ships. That's what I was thinking. And we have an armored hammerhead, which just has inoperable automated systems. What did that do again? in operative automated systems. It requires more skeleton crew. We can buy the hammerhead. Augmented burn drive will bring it to 8, that is correct. But the maintenance is actually quite high, and it's not like we are hurting for fuel capacity. Yeah, salvage rigs are pretty cool, pretty neat. But I think we already have 3 or 4 with salvage gen 3. Yeah, is what I'm thinking. It's just too overkill at the moment. So we don't need more salvage rigs because we are maxed out on salvage gen 3. Let's go for the Fenton, if anything. Ship size is extremely... Alright, okay. Right, gotcha. We're gonna get salvage rigs in that case. Do we get 1 or 2? That's the real question. This one isn't too bad. The radic fuel injector, yeah, sure it sucks, but we can get around the sensor profile. Look at the Shepard refit. Oh, look at your Shepard in refit. Where is my Shepard? Right here. Ah, okay, it depends on hull size. The bigger the hull size, the more effective it is. Each additional ship with salvage gantry provides diminishing returns. The total resource recovery of your fleet is 18%, and that is because we are running around with small ones. And if we were to pick up a salvage gantry, I'm gonna guess that will jump up to 25%, and our total resource recovery will become something like maybe 30, 31? 40, yeah. Alright. So in that case, we'll pick up a salvage rig. If only you had ED shipyard. It's worth checking the black market as well before buying anything. Good point. Oh look, an actual functional hammerhead. But nothing really else. You don't want a radic fuel injector. Does it actually cause it to consume more fuel? Yes, it actually does. Alright, we're gonna pick up this salvage rig. It's in pristine condition. That will be fine. Let's grab it. Anything else I want? Let's see. Hello there, hunter killer hull. Combat freighter. Overhead. Hunter killer or frigate killers. Condor won't be too bad. Ooh, a carrier you say? I've been aching to get a carrier. 2 fighter base. Wait, hold on, we have 2 carriers. What am I talking about? There's 1 medium missile slot, fast missile racks. So if we slap something on there that shoots multiple missiles per barrage, we might be able to shoot a whole crap ton of missiles, and then we put on 2 small point defenses and boom. We have a fully functional carrier ship. I mean, it's a low-tech carrier. Remnant drones. It will be pretty cool. 40k. How many carriers do we have at the moment? 2 carriers. Yeah. Might want to hold out. Okay. We'll hold out instead. I'm kind of tempted to pick up the Hammerhead because I'm a sucker for the Hammerhead. The Hammerhead has such a firepower. If we just smack on a whole bunch of ballistic missiles, this is a perfect, as they say, midline destroyer. But this will pack a punch, but I don't know if it's too early to do this, because I don't think we have the right support ships in order to pull it off. No, not ballistic missiles, hell no. Oh no. It's a lot of small hybrids though. Doesn't have accelerated ammo feeder. It's definitely a good all-rounder. But it's 50k. And yeah, we can afford that 50k, that's not too bad. Cargo capacity of 100, hull integrity of 5000, armor rating of 500. It only has a frontal shield, the arc is 300. I'm debating whether or not I should buy this. I feel like it might just be a bit too early. We still need to get a good support ship. If I quickly check out my own fleet, the third moon of Mars is a distractor, distracting the enemies. The Vanguard. Support? Yeah. And then the Front over here support as well. I think we can actually buy the Hammerhead. That should be fine. What about this one? I might actually just want to buy this Hammerhead instead, because inoperative automated systems isn't that bad. It only increases the amount of skeleton crew required to operate it, but it allows us to save, what, 6k? Yeah, roughly about 6k. Yeah, I just realized we are basically only support ships. Even my cruiser is a support ship. Oh, get out. Even my cruiser in the end is a support ship. It doesn't have the killing capabilities. It might cause some malfunctions, really. Well, in that case, no, we're gonna be buying the fully operable Hammerhead. Yeah, whatever. Let's buy it. Okay. Resume all repairs. That's 21. No, I do not want to buy that. Get out. Let's quickly check out our crew capacity. It's fine. Plenty of crew to operate it. It'll take some time to get it all fixed. And if we go to refit, we have 2 ships to refit. Of course, first thing we're gonna do is militarize those subsystems. You're not going to be popular with the hatch. Am I not? I mean, hatch will be fine, right? Right, be cautious. Guess we can put a point in capacitors. So we add in military subsystems to reduce the sensor profile, and we add in efficiency overhaul just to make it more efficient. Now for the Hammerhead. I don't think we have surveying systems yet. No. Does not look like it. Nada. Negative. So let's start with the ballistic hardpoints. So how do we want to use this one? I'm trying to figure it out. So let's see. 2 medium ballistic points. What we have is dual flak cannons. Fragmentation, and that is pretty good against hull, but it requires us to get rid of the shields. We have thumpers, 700 range, heavy mortars, arbalest cannons. Light dual machine guns, light autocannons, burst flak cannon. Heavy autocannon. Oh man, I do love my heavy autocannons. This will melt shields away, let's be honest. 800 range. We don't need to worry about the turn rate based on the narrow angle. So, UI is... what was UI again? Unstable injector. Wait, what? I don't think we need that. Unless, of course, you're talking about the Selvery rig. Ah, shoot. Safety override, unstable. Double ACG. Assault chain. Oh god, the madman. Do we have access to another assault chain gun? Man, what is Daka? If we could get flame. Oh my god. Oh, we only have access to one assault chain gun. We replace one of the assault chain guns with a thumper in that case. Wait, no we don't. It's Daka, yeah. Oh no. Just exposed, I'm actually really bad at the game. So no safety override. I know what you're going for, and it's pretty neat. We gotta keep an eye out if we can buy another assault chain gun so we can actually set it up proper. What about small? No, first the medium ballistic hardpoints. How about we smash in a heavy mortar? How about we smash in 2 heavy mortars? So the retrofit does away with the missiles and slaps on a third medium. That, in a way, actually kind of makes sense. You turn it more into a frontliner. You get rid of finisher missiles and you just make it be all about ballistics. Okay, how about... So I'm just debating right now if I actually want the ship to also take care of shields. I think I do, but I will prefer to do it through the small hybrid turrets in the back, which means that I probably want to slap on some rail guns. Yeah, that's true. No accelerated ammo feeder, which is a big boost. Of course, we only have access to. Of course, we only have access to one railgun. Son of a gun. Light needlers on the small. Yeah, dumb question. Which ones are the needlers? Are we talking about the LMGs? Or the light assault guns? No, not the light assault guns. Ah, they're not sold here. Of course they're not sold here. Needlers are needlers. Okay, good to know. That's what I'm thinking about right now, Max. We slap on some garbage guns. There. So a light autocannon and a railgun, and then we put on 2 heavy mortars. So that if we end up in a fight, at least we're able to stand our own. Salamander? EMP damage. Sabots. Oh, hello there, Sabots. Yes, definitely. Or annihilators. Okay, what do Sabbaths excel at? EMP damage, whereas annihilators just do hull damage. I think I'll go with Sabbaths. Yeah, exactly, because we are running mortars. And in the back we're gonna get point defenses. In order to get decent point defenses, I probably want to set up two Vulcan cannons. There you go. Pow pow. Then, when it comes to armor mods, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I need auxiliary thrusters if I understand it correctly. More autocannons. No, no Knuffle. We need our Vulcans. Do we even have access to more autocannons? Yes, we do. Yeah, I really want to set up railguns. We have a range of 600, the Vulcans have... No, I really want to use the ones in the back as point defense. This is a hammerhead, not a hammer and handle head. Yeah, that's the other thing. I'm just very worried that if we're in an engagement, so I'm gonna assume that the hammerhead is gonna probably be on the front lines and then he turns his ass to the enemy and I don't want a bunch of rockets just hitting us in the ass. Let's go. Getting removed next update. What is the fact that... Yeah, that's true. You're right. Oh, light assault guns. It is. Wait, hold on. You can't shoot down rockets with the Vulcans? Oh, because their accuracy is garbage. Wait, but isn't it collateral damage that takes out rockets? Because it is fragmentation damage? That's how I understood it, at least. Bad angles. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, light all the cannons. Let's go. Right. Yeah, Vulcans do fire fast. Excellent fire rate. No, excellent turn rate, sorry. Right, just to add in my logic with the auxiliary thrusters, if I understand, if you have a ship that has very narrow angles, you want to give it aux thrusters, so they can better adjust their aim based on how another ship moves. It helps them with tracking when their frontal heads don't turn. That's how I understood it, at least when I read it. What's our maximum burn speed? 9. Do we need heavy armor? I don't think we need heavy armor. What we probably are gonna need is at least a flux distributor to compensate for some of that dispensation, because we're at 810. Okay. Well, I don't know. Guess we should run a quick simulation on it. Wait, no, not until we're done. Not until we're done. Oh, that thing actually turns quick. Look at that. Alright, I take it back. Anyways, end simulation. And that's with 0 flux though. Ah, shit, you're right. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. Oh, that's a bit slower, but still quick enough to actually track midline ships. I think small ships, we're just not going to be able to get that. Should the small guns be set to alternating? Everything on alternating is fine. How did I set it up? Let's check out the weapon groups real quick. Wait, I assumed this is where I would set it up lower. No, that's definitely not the button I'm looking for. Lower left. Ah, there we go. That should do the trick. Let's also do it for group 5 because, why not? Okay, what is left? We have roughly about 30 points to spend. I don't think we need expanded magazines. I don't think we're using anything that has ammunition tied to it. I mean, the Sabbath rockets do. But that should be expanded missile racks. And we don't have expanded missile racks. Of course we don't. Yeah, that's my bad. I'd go for armor and hull. What actually? Blast doors, right? Should be blast doors. Which increases our hull. Get some capacitors. That as well, because we are not running a net negative. Blast doors is only 20. Oh, bulkheads. Right, reinforced bulkheads. There we go, 40%. Get capacitors over hull. You're right. Capacitors should do the trick. So we smack in some armor, heavy armor, and then we smack in some capacitors. $5,000 hulls, 7,500. And let's run a simulation. Let's see how it goes. How much is a hammerhead? Worth roughly about 10 points. So how about we make it fight a just put it up against the hammerhead. That actually will work. Yeah, we can also get the armored weapon mounts. That should be perfectly fine. Because our turrets don't rotate. I mean, I guess the ones in the back. Okay, that is worrisome. That is very worrisome. Maybe we shouldn't have made this fight a hammerhead. God, we have some serious range issues. Yeah. And it shows, it really does show. Right, how about we end the simulation, retry it again, and instead, this time around, we make it fight something that isn't like a range of 1200. What do we have? The other hammerhead is the shorter range one, really? Because I thought it had more points, so it should have been stronger. Ah, alright, there's two of them. Wait, which one is the one that's... You picked the support one. Yeah, alright. There we go. Press F1 and look at the weapons. Yeah, this one actually uses heavy mortars, whereas this one used... Maybe it was the heavy mauler that kept hitting us. Ah, crap. Oh. No? What was deploy again? Uh-oh. D. Oh, G. There we go. Oh, G. You're right. Oh, the D stands for deploy. Makes sense, right? There's multiple types of hammerheads. Arbalest autocannon. Helen's destroyer. Yeah, sure, we'll fight this one. Alrighty. Ah, this thing doesn't outrange us. Fantastic. Oh yeah. That was savage. The second his shields were down, he just got destroyed up ahead. He did some serious damage. Alright, come on. If it's a flux war, we definitely win it. Well, I say that, but then we start getting fluxed pretty badly. Uh-oh. You're overloading, bud. Unbelievable. Where are the other ships? Currently, we're running a test to see if our ship is actually that functional. Yeah, through a simulation. But I'm starting to get worried because, God, we got hammered pretty badly there. But we'll just let the flux dissipate and try again. Also, it's flying on autopilot, so, you know, this is not me, not even remotely. What was that? What just instantly maxed out the shields? I think that might have been the sabots. Oh, that's pretty good though. So the sabots are actually like a way to immediately make a ship overload if they're high enough on flux. But we do lack the chasing speed by the looks of it, so this is purely in pitched fights. To kick a ship away from the front line. The only downside is it's a flux fight. And with pretty bad engagements such as this, well, we do have flux issues. Shut up, alarm. And once we get locked down, as is happening here, it might actually be a death sentence. It's performing fine until you get better guns. That's very true. These are not the guns that we are looking for. Holy crap, leave me alone for a moment. Yeah. Actually, can I get ITU, Integrated Targeting Unit, or is it just for... Wait, this is a destroyer, isn't it? I haven't found it yet. Well, that does kind of make sense. ITU is for... Then I'm probably confused with the other one. Holy crap, that alarm. Yeah, DTU. Dedicated Targeting Unit. There you go. Which is only for the other ones. Come on. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Just get rid of the flux. Yeah, so we don't build enough flux without the sabots. Okay, well, doesn't matter. We get better weapons, we kick better ass. For now, it's fine. And that concludes that, I suppose. Repair our ships? Yeah, maybe drop the heavy armor. What will we replace? That's kind of like the real question here. If we drop the heavy armor, we have 15 available points. We can up the capacitors. RFC, what was RFC again? Resistant flux conduits decrease the amount of damage taken from EMP weapons such as ion cannons by 50, also increases the ship's flux. Yes, how about we get resistant flux conduits and up the caps a bit. Oh my, that leaves us with 1 point, huh? That leaves us with 1 point. Oh, that's a shame. That's okay. That's okay. For now, it is fine because all we need to do is get better weapons and then we'll redistribute the points accordingly. Okay, we repaired stuff. We're gonna... Oh, that's too much. That's too much. Gonna pick up a little bit of extra fuel and we're gonna head to where we're supposed to go. Which is all the way over here in, where is it? Valhalla. We'll see how long this is gonna take. I'm a bit doubtful about the, it's gonna take you roughly about 6 days. It's gonna be more. It's definitely gonna be more. Are you trying to scan me? Yep, trying to scan me. Not today. Lots of fleets there. Emergency burn, running away from your fleet. Alright, see you later. Wait, don't we have... No, we don't. We don't have traverse jump yet. Did you not skill it? I did not skill it. You have an F3. Do I? Yes, I do, don't I? Yeah. Ability to reverse jump. Okay, so I didn't put it on my bar. That's probably why. For now, let's get rid of the distress beacon. Let's change it into reverse jump. It's the first thing I... Well, I mean, if it wasn't on my hotbar, I didn't actually know I had it. It's very unfortunate. So let me remember correctly how this works. We can jump into hyperspace at any point at the cost of some additional fuel. And we can also use it to jump into a star system. Oh, for the same fuel. But how would it work if we use it to jump into a star system? Will it just put us somewhere randomly? Oh, who knows? I sure as hell don't. We'll just leave those things be. Jumping into a star system depends on where you are and when you use it. Where the hell did you put me, Gay? Oh, that's close. That's actually really close. Come on. Com directory. Ah, I knew you could make it. Ah. Ah. Oh man. Great. No, these aren't pirates. This is just a chimney on top of a triad or whatever the hell you want to call it. PT faction. That's unfortunate. Oh, 50k. Yeah, that's the worst part of all. It used to be a hegemony station. Okay. Oh, really? Does it? Walk over to a shady person, join... Okay, I don't think I'm interested in either of those two people. They still want fuel? Oh my god, they want a lot of fuel. And they want a lot of supplies. Oh, that hurts. That hurts so much. I don't think I can afford to gift it away. That's kind of like the problem here. Okay. Yeah, I definitely can buy both in the system. The problem is I'm gonna have to do some shenanigans if I want to deliver the transplutonic stuff, which means fly away from the station, turn off transponder, go dark, or just go dark, and then go back up to the station again without anybody noticing me. And we have an estimate of maybe 1 or 2 days. 1 day. 1 day to complete it. Right. Oh, this is most definitely not the free port. Yeah, you're not doing that mission. Yeah, I kinda had a bad feeling about it. I tried that before, but it seems that that doesn't work. There needs to be a little bit of time in between. Just a little bit of time. At least we can sell the fuel. Um, so I can simply rebuy the fuel. Now the supplies is a different story. Oh, I suppose I can sell at least the supplies on the black market, roughly about 50 of them. Because I thought that I wanted to sell both the fuel and the supplies on the open market to get a reputation boost for fulfilling some demand. Or do we not care about TT reputation? Yeah, I definitely need to buy the fuel. Right. Try to tax is heretics. I mean, it's okay to appease the heretics. Ooh, expanded missile racks. I'll be buying those. Just dump all your supplies. How's your fleet going though? Oh, my fleet is doing terrible. I'm a bit skeptical about selling all my supplies. Yeah, that's true. Just gonna have to do something really nasty here in a bit. Right, I can definitely highlight that fleet. I don't like the blinking messages. I really don't like the blinking messages. This right here is my fleet. Look how beautiful it is. Speaking about that, the hammerhead should be up here. So we have the Gongyungyaya. What a name. We have a hammerhead, we have two carriers. We have our tank, also known as combat raider, and we have... What was your name again? Vanguard, right. The destroyer. Artillery ship and a whole bunch of junk. Maybe put your officer on the hammerhead. Yes, I think it's about time that she goes to a different ship. Done. Okay. Okay. Do I care about this wolf? No, I don't care about this wolf. Right. There's one more thing we're gonna have to do, and I don't feel comfortable doing it whatsoever. Oh yeah, we're gonna be hearing that quite a bit, aren't we? It takes 5 days at most. Fun. Well, let's be quick about it. I should be fine. So, all of these guys are hedging me, right? This station is Tritouchan, so I could potentially go dark. Without them getting too pissed off at me. Well, at least they're not related to the station, so we can still enter the station. He's the problem. Refuse. Get out. Oh crap, they actually attacked me? Oh. Of course they attack me. Of course. Starts. Can't believe it. Attempt to disengage. Yeah, I should not have refused to talk. That was pretty dumb. Who's tracking my movements? And the procurement failed. Well, bollocks. That piss. Yeah, so, turn on will reveal your make. No? Oh my god, crying out loudly! God, you guys are the worst. Oh, we just made enemies. Yeah, I should have listened. Wasn't even gonna make it. And now try whatever the hell you want to call it, hates or gust. They're hostile to us, and I think it's well deserved. Oof. I mean, I suppose the enemy fleet, if you try to engage them, the station can back them up because the fleet sticks to the station. It just doesn't make a lot of sense if you're trying to get away. Alright, well, there we go. We made it. Combat readiness of roughly about 37%. When fleets are tracking you. Yeah, I was stupid to think that I could make that quite easily. We gotta buy 200 supplies, because it probably will take roughly about 100 to... Oh. Oh, that's a lot. Yeah, I actually tried to go in the dark and the fleet immediately noticed me and it's like, hey, I want you to turn on your transponder. So going dark right next to a patrolling fleet was very stupid of me. By the way, nobody has a big supply of these, so I guess I'll roughly buy about 150. Can't get rid of Cruel, that is perfectly fine. We'll hang on to the Transplonics for the time being. Yeah, that's probably the best way I could have done it. I panicked. Hey, surveying equipment. Shouldn't have panicked. That was my biggest mistake. How much supplies would it be to get our stuff fixed up? Gotta be in this screen. Yeah, I don't think that was worth it. I think we should have hanged on to our supplies. I mean, it was a good experiment. We have plenty of cash to buy more supplies, and they actually have it available. It's not the cheapest, but it works. And if it works, it works. So for now, I guess we can slap in another 90 supplies, pushing us up to 100 supplies after repairs. Right. Repair our ships. That's fine. Look at that. We still have lots of cash laying about, so nothing to be too concerned about. We have the fuel. Squall, and I want to learn those. Check out the black market. They don't have any mods available. Right. So, check out the bar. Not to the one with the IBB pin and walk to our table. Yes. Deadly task, decently sized fleet. Yeah, sure, I'll accept. Right. So, let's go to Intel. Let's check out bounties. What type of bounties do we have? We can still go to the Zakon star system, but I think the problem with the Zakon star system is... Man, if only these guys were... Holy crap. That's 3 bounties right there. Well, 2 of them are ours, I believe. No, just 1. Right, but that's not the bounties I'm looking for. That's not the bounty I'm looking for either. Nakara. 14 days for that one, okay. 1 day for that one, that's pretty nasty. 11 day for... we'll just look for a star system that has pirates in it. It should be that simple. Famous last words, it should be that simple. Market capture, huh, you won't say. We have a few combats. Oh yeah, these are our combats, aren't they? So we are also running with a mod that allows us to break down combats and see how well ships perform, but I haven't checked it out and I really should. Yeah, that's very true. I'm just very afraid that they're gonna show up with like a massive fleet and just murder me, but for now I suppose it's fine. We're all in this together, as they would say. Or not say, it kinda depends. And they might even attack the station and we can even join in beating up the station, because that has never backfired before. Also, if I understand correctly, the AI can sometimes derp out when fighting stations, and that's just... it is what it is. Because at one point one of our carriers was face tanking a station, which really pissed me off, and apparently I just have to bite the bullet. I mean, of course we can patch things up after we murder them, and hello. 90 days. I'm good though. If you want to do that, then that's not a great idea. I think I'm good. Actually, don't really think I want to join in on this. What we could do on the other hand... is do a little bit of scavenging. Oh my! Oh, that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Okay. Yep. Gimme. I want. I know, Max. It's a lot for me to handle. Taking that. And I think there is a solo ship out here that we could potentially pick up. Speaking about that, before we do anything else, let's go to our fleet and check out the ship we just picked up. Because it looks like a pretty big fleet. Sorry, pretty big ship. It's a light carrier. This light carrier has 1 medium synergy, 4 small energies, and 2 fighter bays. I mean, it's not time acceleration field. Quickly speeds up the flow of time on board the ship and its fighters for a short duration. But this is yet another carrier, and I do enjoy my carriers. Vortex is kinda crazy. And... guess we're going to be able to check that out, huh? And if we want to refit this... I'm not sure if we should... oh yeah, we're gonna have to do this at the port. It's at 61% combat readiness, so I guess it is fine to just hang on to it for the time being. Alright, well, there's not a lot of other things here. How about we... I'm considering if we should go down to these 2 outposts or immediately go to a sector that has pirates in it. What's our relation with Sindrian? Inhospitable. I mean, it's not that bad, we can go there. Yeah, Ludic Path. I have a thing or two to say to Ludic Path. You know, I'm not too happy with some of the crap they've been doing to us. But that's a story for another time. So for now, I think can't go there. Really, I can't actually go there because it's inhospitable. I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah. They just won't trade with you. That actually will be slightly problematic. Europe's in with a yo, fuck off. Yeah. Uh. Alright, let's go to the Giga Star system that still has a pirate base, it has shadow yards, and it has a heavy military base, which means we can still restock. Because I think I do want to be able to buy and sell some supplies in case we fill up, and buy more weapons if possible. Speaking about that, I probably should pick something a bit more profitable, such as the this star system. There you go. Through it. I'm definitely gonna avoid that one. Might be the first person on Earth to hear the Sindriat Diktat was the market theme. Ah man, I don't want to take that honor away from somebody else. I'll choose the coward's way out, which is run away to a better place. Speaking about that, we're gonna have to keep an eye out if we see any useful bounties pop up. And yes, I could have used a transverse jump, but I think I'm fine without. Ooh. Can I avoid? Oh, that is... whatever. Whatever, let's just go. Storms aren't that dangerous. Yeah, I just don't want to take the supply hit if I can. Emphasis if I can. Let's first go to the toxic world, right? Oh, it's just one ship. I thought it was all ships. It hurts combat readiness, and the lower combat readiness, the more likely it is they're gonna take damage. But I stand corrected. Once again. Ooh, Hot 3. Yeah, we can check out Hot 3. Repair your ships. Ooh, 42 supplies. I mean, they have an okay markup for supplies, I guess. I'll buy another 60 just to offset some of the repair costs. Does the black market have anything? Also, I probably just want to get rid of the metals, and I don't think we're going to be able to upsell the transplutonics at a decent pricing. But we'll keep our eyes out in case something good pops by. We do have the capacity to carry them around for a bit. Ooh. Converted hangar. Ah, converted hangars. Convert... Fight speed is reduced by 33, damage taken increased by 50. No, I don't think I want a converted hangar. I think I'm good without. I've grown to love converted hangars, really. Because I think the painful thing about converted hangars is you spread out the ship to accompany a hangar bay, and the ships that it produces are garbage, which means it's just a drain on your manpower. You ever flown a pirate fleet? No, but I have killed them. Because fighters are strong. But aren't these fighters basically crap because their speed is reduced by 33% and the damage taken is increased by 50%? "50 Buffalo Mark II, all with converted hangars." And Pilums. That does sound terrifying. I mean, I guess we can pick it up and we can just decide whether or not we want to use it. Yeah, that's true. I guess it is the Russian way. It's quantity over quality. Right, I did say I want to repair the ships. That is done. Let's check out the bar. A delivery? Yeah, no, I'm good. Decline. Ludic Church, my ass. Hmm. We never actually checked out weapons. Hold on, hold on, hold on. There. Trade. They probably don't have any good weapons, but all I need is an assault chain gun or perhaps some rail guns. I dual, harpoon, graviton blasters, missiles, typhoon, reapers. Wait, aren't these pretty good, the reapers? Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. Did you check the ships? I was assuming they didn't have any good ships, so I didn't, but I probably should have. Buckled environmental shielding. I think we can buy the salvage rig. Are Typhoon Reapers guided? I don't think they are. I mean, I could go back and check, but one problem at a time. Right, I'm looking at that sensor profile, it's actually pretty nasty. Yeah, exactly. Adventure. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, well, well. I mean... Do I want a venture? I don't think I want a venture. We can retrofit ventures? Oh my, that's very tempting actually. A groundhog? Hello, groundhog. It's Groundhog Day. What do you have? Mining lens and a mining laser. Salvage gantry. Hardwired mining lasers. Yeah, I kinda got that point. Loses the fast missile racks though. Yeah, 4 medium missiles allows us to do some fun trickery with missiles. That sounds so dumb. But yeah. Let's say that we put, what was it again, annihilators? Which one shoots 3 missiles per volley? Times 4, that's 12 missiles. Film span would also be pretty good. I think the problem I have with Venture as a flagship is that the Venture just... It's something that hangs in the back. 5 missiles, alright, there you go. Harpoons. I've flew with the Venture the first time around and it just, it was so painful. It's a big tank. Yeah, I guess it is. I just am really bad at tanking. Right, inoperative automated systems. That doesn't work because it increases our sensor profile, so we would have to pick up a normal Venture. Unless we are gonna retrofit it, and if we're gonna retrofit it, we don't have to worry about the D-hull mod. Okay, so I think we'll pick up the one with the D-hull mod, we retrofit it, and it's gonna be fun. Yep, that's how we're gonna do it. I think I'll retrofit it. I really want to buy one with only one demo to retro... yeah, you're right. That's a good point. The issue I have with Adventure and using it is just... maybe I just need to get past it. Fly it around, blow it up a few times. I'll quickly be right back here while I think this through. Alright, well, there we go. I'm back. Still as indecisive as I was before, but I think we should just pick one up. We have the capacity for it. Einstein's Demon. Yeah, I'm sold. I'm sold. Perfect. Great name. We'll buy the one without the D-Hull mod, and we'll use this for ourselves. We'll slap on some missiles. 2 medium missiles, 2 ballistic missiles, 2 small missiles, a medium energy weapon, and we even have a fighter bay. I'm not sure if that's together with the mining pod auxiliary wing, but we'll see. Okay, and if we now go to ships, we also got to retrofit this fella right over here. Oh, that's gonna be fun, isn't it? Well, 2 fighter bays. So I'm thinking about actually throwing in a fighter that has bombers, because I think it's right about time that we get some bombers going as well. We tend to have quite a lot of space superiority. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Okay, so those mining pods are built in. That's fine. What's the system? Right, let's check it out. This thing has time acceleration field, which quickly speeds up the flow of time on board the ship and its fighters for a short duration. So I guess they can act quicker. Now the other question is, so let's take a step back. So we have broadswords and we have heavy interceptors. So these are heavy fighters and heavy interceptors. I think this allows us to gain some control over the area, which means that it actually becomes viable to run bombers in one of the hangar bays, because we tend to have air superiority or space superiority. A longbow and a trident. Oh no. Wait a minute, we don't even have access to a longbow or a trident. I think the broadswords will... Yeah, that's true. The broadswords are pretty good heavy fighters. Not sure how it works with Piranha bombers. I think it might just accelerate their speed, but that's just a guess. Well, we can also just simply deploy 2 broadsword fighters and change the carriers around. Remove a broadsword from our thingamajig. The trans shoe. Oh Jesus! Attack and move faster. And we can pull a broad fighter from both of them and then simply smash in some bomber planes. That's another possibility. They do everything faster so they can stay in the fight to do big murder. I enjoy big murder, it's pretty good, unless it is happening to me, in which case I don't like it. And I'll make sure I'm very vocal about it as well. But claws, I don't think we have claws available here, but I've heard claws are pretty good interceptors, aren't they? Or were they fighters? I don't know. EMP fighter. We have EMP fighters available? That will be pretty cool. No, I shall not focus on EMP. EMP is a nice benefit to have, it's not something I shall focus on. Right, heavy fighters, bombers, but that will be a lot of bombers. We can also just double down on the interception drones, but what does an interception drone do again? I think they suicide against missiles, right? Close or EMP. Oh, they might actually be EMP. I have no idea. I've given up. And we have also heavy interceptors. So we have 2 interceptors and we have 2 heavy fighters. Thunder fighters buffed by Vortex, 1350 speed. Actually cost points. I won't look at the things below 8. Yeah, I'm just trying to kind of match what will be a good idea, because we can actually pull some of these fighters, put them on the carrier support, and then put piranha bombers on these things. By flying directly into enemies. Yeah, that's exactly what will happen. Claws are 6 OP. Yeah, I think the problem here is most of these things are just garbage. I'm not gonna say it about the Wasp because I have no idea about the Wasp. Piranhas are a meme. Rather put a better bomber. Okay, so piranhas are pretty shabby bombers. In that case, what we're gonna do is we're gonna smack down 2 fighters. Max out vents. Actually, I'm a bit worried right now. Well, Grafton Beam and a Burst PD laser. Oh. Oh my, it has 3 Burst PD lasers. I don't know. Piranhas are even good with a small amount of them. Let's check out the Piranha bombers. Maximum engagement range is 4k. Low integrity 500, top speed is 150. Doesn't really list how much damage they do. Stationary target. Yeah, so the maximum damage potential is extreme, but most targets can either avoid or shoot down many of the bombs. I think we'll steer clear of the Piranha bombers for now. I don't think we have the means to really incapacitate ships in mid-combat. 10 rounds, 400 damage each. Yeah. I'm wondering if I should downgrade the burst PD lasers. The range is pretty shabby, they cost a lot of OP, and I can easily replace them with... Oh, there's not a lot available. Point defense lasers? The Vortex though... This time... Really, I thought that the Vortex would actually be a benefit for the Piranhas, because they move quicker. Oh, but the bombs they drop don't move quicker. Ha, right, makes sense. So it doesn't matter if they deliver it at the speed of light, the bombs still fly at the speed of not light. Anyways, what about Warthrogs? And if only we had access to ward rocks. Or are we talking about the small energy? I think I'll just replace these with point defense lasers, turn this into a carrier. It's gonna get a graviton beam for some solid damage. And we're gonna get expanded deck crew. There we go. Which means that I probably actually need to up the capacitors instead of the vents, because this is a carrier after all. Alright, let's check it out. Rania bombers away. Is there anything else we really want to get? Because we have a lot of free points, more than I expected. Okay, it doesn't matter. This thing's worth 14 points. That's pretty good. A better medium weapon. We most definitely can see if a better medium weapon will hit. I need something weak. Yes, a standard combat freighter. I'm pretty sure that's not weak, but let's go. Let's first do this with autopilot. I want to see if the autopilot can just simply fix it. Kinda curious. I don't dare to... Oh, okay, yeah. Never mind. Nice. Oh. Okay, just 60% of their payloads just flew by. That's really cool though, look at that. Yeah, it seems like even with time acceleration they don't move that... Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. They don't move that quick. Alright. Alright, I think it's nice and all, but that just doesn't cut it. Not good enough. It's a shame though, because on the station that will do some serious amounts of damage. So we're gonna go back to broadsword fighters. That will do the trick here. And we can actually get a better weapon up top. Ooh. We have two choices. Either we put in rockets, we put in laser weapons. And something with preferable range. I think we actually want to put in rockets, so we can keep this thing at a distance. Otherwise, when it comes to lasers, we don't have a lot of good options. You get some mean DPS with time filled probably. Oh, that is very true. But the problem is we don't actually have any good lasers available. If we had something like a auto blaster or auto pulse, well, we can have a long range pulse laser. I mean, I'm not sure how good that thing will be, but might be good enough. Otherwise, concussion missile pod, but yeah, long range pulse laser. Not sure how it will hold up, but sure it will be fine. Anything else I can really throw in there? Don't care about stabilized shields, don't care about resistant flux. Efficiency overhaul, armored weapon heads. I think the rest should just go to vents. I don't like that. Or do we want to get better point defenses, because we can upgrade to burst PD lasers. Same point defense. Moves just as quick, does a bit more damage. Has a bit more range than the others. But that does push us quite significantly over the weapon flux per second, and I guess that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's run a stupid simulation with this. Let's grab that combat freighter again. I know that we outclassed it like severely, but that's fine. How about an attack destroyer? I do like the name of that. Yeah, sure, we can die to an attack destroyer. Sounds pretty good. Alright, have fun. So that's 6 fighters. We have one big laser available, so we basically have to rely on our fighters to do the damage here. Oh my god. The poor guy, he can't catch a break. We are slow though, that's the only downside, we are slow. And we don't do a lot of damage, and I think the problem is our frontal point defenses don't actually get in range of the enemy. And we don't want to get that close, so I should downgrade the frontal points. I probably can put up a better laser, but we don't have one available at the moment. So let's downgrade. Back to point defense lasers. You're not a point defense laser. Shoo. Yeah, we'll keep that as a long range pulse laser and we'll just max out fence. Are we? Yeah, we'll max out the fence. It's a lot of this disimputation, or whatever the hell you want to call it. Now for the bigger one, the real ship. The ship de la ships. We're gonna start with the militarized subsystem, and that is a no-brainer right here. Where is it? Just so our sensor profile goes down. We have surveying equipment, that's perfectly fine. Now when it comes to weapons, what are we gonna put on them? We can actually put some Annihilator rocket rocket pods on there. Concussion missile pods. Definitely want salamanders on the shorter ones. As far as I understood, salamanders are pretty good. What can we buy? Ooh, we can put 2 Typhons on there. How about that? That does sound pretty good. Sure, I'll slap on 2 Typhons. That's, you know, what's the worst that can happen? And we have a medium... Oh god, of course we have a medium energy point. Yeah, sure, Grafton Beam. Grafton Beam sounds fine. Ah, the medium ballistic turrets. Okay, those are a bit awkward. Well, let's downgrade the Grafton Beam to something a bit smaller. Probably roughly about 600 range. That still does significant amounts of damage. That would be a pulse laser, I guess. And then we can put on something else with roughly about 600 range as well. It would be nice to have more assault chain guns, but it's kind of out of the question at the moment. How about arbalest autocannons? You can shoot forward facing, 2 Typhon Reapers, 2 Salamanders. And I definitely want expanded missile racks. That is a no-brainer. What else do we want? What else do we want? We probably want to max out the flux dissipation. I hate that word, I'm just saying, it drives me mental every single time I have to pronounce it. And we're maxed out actually. Is there any hull mods that I really want to get? Dedicated targeting core is not that necessary. Because this is more of a missile ship, so expanded missile racks should do the trick here. We still want it to be somewhat on the front lines. You wonder the pronunciation? Yeah, it's curse. It's my curse. Alright, I think this will do the trick. We just max out the vents. It allows our shields to soak up some damage as well. We put in some Typhon Reapers. Some Salamanders. We have a pulse laser with a range of 600 and two Arbalest cannons in the back. Of course I'm gonna have to run a little simulation as well. So how much is our ship worth? Roughly about 15 points. Also, I noticed I made a mistake here. Hold on. And simulation, yes. Pretend it's at combat readiness of 70. So. And I want to fight something with roughly the same amount of points. Yeah, definitely not that thing. Or that thing. Yeah, good enough. What is this build? This is a missile build. Well, I tried to go for missiles. But the idea behind this, we have fighter base for close support. We have Arbalest cannons in case something is in front of us. And missiles to fire from... Don't give it Reapers though. I thought Reapers would have been a pretty good idea. Firing power. Oh my god. Okay, well, let's end that simulation. That never happened. Okay. What else could we give it? Annihilator rockets? Yeah, sure. Annihilator rockets will do the trick. 2 of those. Top speed is 40. Not annihilators. Oh god. Okay. Concussion missile bolts. You want something with huge refire delay and large magazines. Does concussion missile bolts count? Or infinite magazines? Yeah. That's what I'm hoping for the Salamanders will do. That will be pretty good. Now I think we're gonna have to settle in that case for concussion missile bots. Man, I wish we had some pylons we could buy. Hey, hold on, you're not a concussion missile bot. Also flak. Ooh, we could potentially get a dual flak cannon. Potentially. Yeah, that was pretty nasty. We just got swarmed by a bunch of fighters. Is dual flak really better than just burst flak cannon? Single flak cannon is actually really good. Alright, we can give it a shot. That should be fine. Oh wait, hold on. We're just talking about the normal flak cannon, not the burst one. Oops. Oh well, we're gonna have to settle for that. Okay, I guess I could potentially run one more simulation if I actually ended the simulation and set up the weapon groups. Oh bam. And we'll see how this goes. How about we make a fight like, I don't know. God, the armored battlecruiser just looks terrifying. How about an assault destroyer? There we go. So mostly what I'm worried about when we're using the ship is the lack of firepower available. I mean, yes, we have a bunch of rockets, but beyond some of our weaponry... Oh my. Okay, I definitely made it fight the wrong ship, that's for sure. Like, I feel like the laser mount needs to have more range. I think we currently have a laser mount with a range of 600, and I will prefer that to be 1000. Probably is what we should do. Yeah, Avengers are definitely not gonna do much on their own. Like, currently we have a pulse laser, but I'm actually very dubious about it. You want to get in there. Alright, pulse laser it is. Yep, pulse laser it is. Okay. Well, this will work. Should be able to tank quite a bit. Yeah, I'd love to downgrade to a single flak cannon instead of a burst flak cannon, but it's fine for now. Alright, well, all the ships are taken care of for the time. Ooh, well. Color me surprised. We need more crew. Okay, that's a bit too much. Yeah, that's better. I expected control clicking would fill it up to the bare minimum, but that didn't seem to be the case. I think we can leave. There's nothing else really worth buying. We can repair our ships for 31 supplies. Oof. Okay. I mean, alright. Aha! Alright, well this... Okay, we are gonna be burning through some fuel. Oh shit. Alright, pirate base it is. Let's see if we can find some pirates to fight. Hi. Why are you pursuing my fleet? Sure, go ahead and scan. I'm offended that you won't trust me. Oh my, hold on. What do we have here? Salvage operations. Alright. Why did you not take that? Huh, weird. God, there's a lot of fighting going on that we're missing out on, but oh, the good stuff though. Look at that. Interdiction pulse. Hello. Hello. Oh my. Yeah, no, I think I'm good without. What about the Falcon class? Light strike cruiser. Oh. It doesn't seem to have any demolds. It's in pretty good condition, all things considered. Maneuvering jets? 2 small energies, 2 medium missiles, 2 small missiles, and 2 composites. We'll take it. We'll definitely take it. Pirate Falcons are pretty strong ships, that's pretty good. Man, am I glad that we didn't scrap that. Nothing beats a little bit of salvaging on the side, honestly. At this stage you should still salvage anything with no demods. Really? Good to know. Ah, it's because I keep hitting T. Gotcha. Right. A heavy mining frigate, glitch sensor array, unreliable subsystems. I'm gonna scrap that. Come on. I need to check something out in my fleet. Hmm. A Typhon Reaper, Swarmer Rocket, 2 medium ones. Oh, these come included? Okay, that's pretty cool. Also, when you say salvage, do you mean recovery or do you mean salvage away? Bastards! Don't interdict me. Can't believe they interdicted me. Recover, alright. Alright. Come on, just gimme. Oh well, it's not really worth chasing. If we bump into that asteroid one more time, I'm just gonna lose my nerve. Let's go back to the pirate base. Ha! Psych. Yeah, look at that. We can pursue them and just let my second in command handle it. What are we gonna send in? So it's not too bad. It's a, we're pursuing them. I don't want to go overkill. That would be pretty bad. So how about we send in our custom frigates, heavy drone, and a hammerhead. That should do the trick. Maybe a 5th one. I want to go underkill. I don't want to go overkill either. Sure. Alright, everything's been destroyed or disabled. Yeah, no, I'm just... Yep, the compromised armor, misshapen or misshapen turret gyros, yeah. We're gonna just scrap it. 3 crew. Some torpedoes out of it as well. Nice. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna say like one of them got away, but never mind, they didn't. Don't even consider spades, to be honest. Was that a spade? Also, we have a level up available, I just noticed. Oh boy, level 20. Now, if I remember correctly, we were gonna max out the gunnery implants and then we were gonna move on to fleet logistics. Especially because of that 50% increase in ballistic range and energy weapon range. And then fleet logistics, yes. Which is pretty good because it improves the combat readiness and reduces the supply usage for maintenance. And I guess we can confirm that. Neither deny nor confirm, as some people might say. Oh. Why am I not just simply salvaging stuff anymore? Because holy crap, look at that! Some good stuff. Alright, I think we're done here. We can go to the relay. Increase our burn level. Oh jeez. Man, we're missing out on all the good stuff. Consider ship recovery. Desperado. No. Degraded engines. I'm not gonna do that. For such a tiny ship. Alright, yeah, this thing is empty. I think this is a different one. Yes, definitely. Standard combat freighter. Increased maintenance? Yeah, nope. I'm good. Hey, we got our Pilum. We got an assault chain gun. Wow, all the good things today. And a Buffalo Mark II. It has increased maintenance. Okay, well, that's quick. Don't even need to debate whether or not I want it. It's a big no-no. And apparently they managed to take back the array. Oh, that's a shame, but it is what it is. I'm kinda tempted to simply throw out a ping to see if there's something around, but I think most, if not everything, we've killed. Or they killed, to be precise. So if we quickly check out our boots. Yep. I figured as much. But the problem is they're not really willing to buy it for a good price. It's 106 buck. Well, what about fuel? They don't care about fuel. Heavy machinery, perhaps? Nah, no luck. We can actually go to the Shadow Yards. Because we're in the right system and just sell the metals there. What about this? Photonics. Nothing good. That's a shame. We can also sell some crew at Hotry. We can buy some for cheap at Pillager's Point. Yeah, I probably shouldn't bother with metals. They just don't have a markup. Same with crew, by the way. They don't have a very good markup either. But I could actually make do with some more crew, so let's do that for now. Your recent hostile actions around Pillager's Point have... it's a shame. Alright. We'll go to Yana, then Mantra. Then we'll get the hell out of here. Of course. Alright, here we go. Oh, just one guy, alright. Expected like all the other factions to just rush to me. Eat my ass. Repair our ships, that is relatively cheap. Let's check out if they have... Oh, what's that? High capacitance? High capacitance? Sure. Storage. I guess it's a faction specific thing. Alright, well that's cool. Oh look! It's apparently super cheap to buy it at Ghana, but it's also super expensive or super cheap to sell it there. Oh, that's fun. Not like we can do a lot with it. We're gonna sell the expanded missile racks. What's this? recovery shuttles. Is recovery shuttles really worth it? Like, realistically speaking, yeah, putting this on the carrier is fantastic, but realistically speaking, it's operation points you're throwing away, or OP. Ordnance points, there you go. Only if you run 4 crew fighters. Ah, that's true. I think we do. We can also check out the... Hello. Oh, it's a fueler. Another venture. Atlas Mark II. I mean, besides the venture, they don't really have anything. Hint, 4 crew fighters don't die a lot. Aren't, or whatchamacallit? Or broadswords, 4 crew fighters. No, just 1 crew. Okay. Yeah, but no good ships. Let's get rid of the metals. Let's get rid of the plutonium. That actually is a pretty good sell market price for us. Because they're short on plutonics. I think I want the Shadow Yards to like me, so I guess I can sell this in the public area. Again. Yeah, it should be fine. Auto pulse laser. Squall. High value prisoners. We need to get rid of that high value prisoner whenever we can. And this is some funky music. Alright, let's confirm that. And let's go to fleet. No, actually retrofit. Sorry, refit. Not retrofit, refit. I'm learning, I promise. Let's strip all of this empty. And let's die, apparently. God, I'm dying. It's Helen. Oh. Alright, so we don't need to worry about recovery shuttles. Good to know. We don't care about dedicating target and core. We do care about expanded missile racks. That's gonna be obvious. But I think first thing we should be doing is put in a bunch of hardpoint missiles. So the Talon over here seems to be pretty good with missiles. It has energy and medium composites. What am I gonna do with the ship? Well, clearly I wanted to use missiles. And since it does have some pretty good slots, aka 2 medium and 2 small ones, we also want to slap in expanded missile racks, which increases the ammo capacity. Assuming that we use ammo for, or let me check all sabots. Can we even do that? Doesn't look like it. Matter of fact, I don't think we have any sabots available at all. Or all harpoons. Now that on the other hand might actually be possible. Wait, but harpoons are single-use weapons. Well, these are at least. Hammer, harpoon, there we go. Alright, 2 harpoons. What about Swarmer SRMs? Swarmer SRMs. Don't put them in the small single rockets, they're bad. Yeah, that is very true. How about... No, I'm gonna get yelled at, even if I say it. Hmm. How about Annihilator? Annihilator rocket launchers. Yeah, so the zero op. I have no idea. I have no idea why these are 0 points. They're probably that bad. How does this differ? How does this differ from these? Fast, no tracking, and this thing, no tracking either. And considering the range, we probably want something that does have tracking. The tracking is special. I mean, we can also put in muscles. 10 rockets in a single salvo, all directed forwards, but a fifth of the rockets compared to an Annihilator. Or the full launcher. Hmm. Alright, how about we just go for quantity over quality, throw in 2 Annihilator rocket packs. Let's shoot out, let's see, 5 at a time. God, I'm having a real hard time figuring out which one would be better. Like, the only difference is that the Annihilator shoots less at a time. So one can shoot 5 times, the other can shoot 10 times. But on the other hand, we can also get a long-range missile launcher, which allows us to shoot an unguided rocket that splits into 3 guided rockets when near hostile ships. Yes, but I think the advantage we currently have is we have air superiority. We have a lot of fighter base with heavy fighters in it. So if there's a fighter war going on, we're more than likely to win that. So we don't really need to worry about getting swarmed by fighters at the moment. I'm pretty sure that I'm incorrect, but yeah, I'm gonna pick the long-range missile launcher. I'm just casually dying over here, is the problem. Huh. Yes, I know, Istar. Trust me, I know. Well, we also have a Pilum, but the Pilum is gonna go somewhere else. But that's what we all signed up for, right? I mean, that's basically Starsector in a nutshell. It's like R&D. Refit and death. Yeah, I'm thinking about those as well. And these things have a range of 800, which means that I want to back this up with something roughly around the same size. We want something to blast away at their armor. So those will be arbalist cannons. The idea being the point lasers will cause soft flux, the missiles... Ooh. Oh my, no, these need to be kinetic. Oh, they're kinetic. There we go, perfect. One causes hard flux, the other causes soft flux, and then the rockets whenever they drop the shields. Of course, in reality, what's gonna happen is all of that won't work and we just get one-shotted, but eh. I mean, that's fine, everybody has their own thing. Some people really enjoy flying ships around and destroying things. I really enjoy, personally, trading in this game, even though this game isn't for trading. It's the same way that I play Mountain Blade Bannerlords. But I think that's like the really difficult part, and that's what I struggle with a bit as well. Last week I spent 4 hours retrofitting, and some people just... You know, if you want to appease to everybody, it's really difficult with these type of games where one part likes actually contemplating about designs and the other part likes seeing things happen. So I try to at least make this process somewhat quicker. But then my brain starts working and it just takes several hours. Right, so the Falcon is a long range, something in the back. Yes, refitting, thanks Max. I don't think we need a dedicated target. Wait, what is DTU? Yeah, I think he means dedicated targeting core, not unit. I'm not sure if we need this, because this ship is more oriented towards... screw it. Doesn't matter, let's go. And... oh my, our flux is actually pretty good. Anything else I really can pick up at the moment? What will be very powerful? What will be powerful? Can put in better ballistic weapons. I mean, I don't really have better ballistic weapons. I mean, assault chain gun, but that lacks the range. Rotary autocannon. Don't think so. A thumper. Yeah, definitely a big no. I don't see any assault chain guns. That's the problem. Well, I mean, yes I do, but the range is pretty shit. Bad. Or we can put in even more rockets. That's another possibility. Just slap into annihilator rockets. You know, I might actually be willing to do that. Put in another harpoon. Yeah, sure. Let's just go really heavy on the rockets here. Harpoon, harpoon, harpoon. All the harpoons. And 2-point defenses. Use of the interesting quirk. It has way more ordnance points than it needs. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that. So how are we gonna... Grants ECM, what was ECM? I forgot what ECM is. Do we have ECCM? Do I? I probably don't. Countermeasures. You could put... You don't have them. Oh man, can you buy them here? No, I can't. I already checked the stuff that they're selling, and no demods here. Demods, jeez. No mods. All of it in capacitors. I think I'm just gonna dump most of it in capacitors. Let's max out. Yep. We'll leave it at that for now. God. I don't know. I don't know. I'm starting to feel a bit iffy about this. No way I need that much flux dissipation. Hold shift. Oh man. Just for yeah, there's no better. Okay. This works. Now, I just want to run one simulation with it. Let's see how it works. This thing is worth 15 points. Let's have it face up against something fun, shall we? Something like, I don't know. Want to see damage. Yeah. Let's attack destroyer. I'm pretty sure that's gonna backfire, but that will be fine. I should have set up the weapon groups, huh? Oh yeah, the point defenses are doing their work. Yeah, okay, let's set up those weapon groups. Something went wrong there. Oh. Well... yeah, I'm sure it's fine. There we go. Alright. I have no kinetic missiles, really. I should have... Yeah, I have no... I only have high explosive missiles. Ah, I see what's happening here. Okay, I get it, I get it. I know what's wrong. So here's the thing what we're gonna do. We're gonna get rid of the missile launchers. And let's look for kinetic damage. Which one does kinetic damage? There should be at least one that does kinetic damage, right? Or is it fragmentation we're looking for? It's probably fragmentation. No, that does no damage to shields whatsoever. Put it in the team. Where are your damn sabots? Yeah, for some weird reason, they don't sell sabots here. I really need to get some sabots. So how about for now, what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw in 2 muzzle launchers, we're just gonna ignore it, we're gonna look for sabots, put sabots on there. Speaking about that, we need to go back to one of the other ships we designed previously. Which one was gonna get chain guns? You are gonna get chain guns. Right? Right. So what was the idea with the chain guns that we had? 2 assault chain guns up front. We're planning to go into combat. I just haven't had the luck of running into combat yet for the past 3.5 hours. Holy crap. But what was the plan here again? Remind me. Because I knew exactly what we were going for. So we're gonna put on chain guns, then we're gonna put on, what was it? Safety override together with unstable injector. Which means that our flux disinhibition goes up. Then we put in assault chain guns, which will do sustained fire, and then we have rockets that will just completely wreck it. Yep, there we go. That's the one. And 2, oh my. Alright, get rid of those 2, safety and safety override. Safety override is too expensive. That means we gotta kick out. Means we gotta kick out some more points. Thank you. Two light dual machine guns up front. Dual light machine guns, light dual machine gun. Right. Of course, knowing my luck, we don't have a second one available. Oh look. Yeah. Oh, for now we'll go with the light assault gun. And we'll upgrade it to a light dual machine gun whenever we can. Anything else I really should be getting, because those vents are hurting quite a bit. Any 450. Regular light machine gun will do. Oop. There it is. Yeah, that matches the range quite a bit better. I don't think we have any other 450 ranged weapon available. 500 we do. Why really there? Yeah, let's remove. Because we want this to match that number as closely as possible. They do face forward. I'm a bit worried about the fact that our flux kind of mismatches. So how about we get more capacitors? Yeah, First we max out the vents and then we get the capacitors going. It's only 4 capacitors, then we lower this roughly to amount to the same type of flux. A little bit up would be nice. 900 and then 8 capacitors. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Yeah, I definitely am gonna need that. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Let's lower this to 16, up that. Yeah. I think safety override in this scenario is pretty handy because it allows us to close distance real quick. Does it though? Well, let's find out. Well, we're about to find out whether or not this works. Let's run a simulation. I'm kind of curious. Can we just dash in and just expect everything to be fine? About to find out. I know I do a lot of simulations, and the ship is probably gonna die in like 10 seconds, but it also gives me a better insight of what works and what doesn't work. Oh yeah. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. And we're back for another round. Oh. Yeah, look at that. This is a tank. Well, not a tank, this is a hammerhead. Just backing up because of rockets. That's pretty dumb. That's okay. We're gonna go in for a second round. What you doing, hammerhead? What you doing? Yeah. Okay. Flux disappears. The way that the flux disappears is pretty good. And boom. Yeah, it's really easy to handle. I'm really bad with it, but it's really easy to handle. Let's end the simulation. If we were to remove unstable, we lose 20 speed. That allows us to up that and max capacity. He's given another double machine gun. I'm not sure if you've noticed this there, but we kinda don't have a double machine gun. Otherwise I totally would have had it because I'm a sucker for symmetry. Life is cruel. Let's run one more simulation, same hammerhead. Which one was it? I think it was not that one. It was, well, actually, you know what? Screw it, let's go. Close support destroyer versus us. Ah, I paused it. That explains. I was like, why is nothing happening? And this one is without safety override, which means that we're a bit slower, which means it's harder to chase. But our weapons have a bit more range. That's kind of what I'm going for here. Then we back out. So he vents. We basically vent quicker than that he vents. That's amazing. Like our passive vent versus his active vent. Does it need the sabots? I don't think it does. I think we can get rid of the sabots, which means we can switch the sabots to the other ship. Hence the entire reason why I'm doing the shenanigans. Kaboom. I think the assault guns already max out the shield to the point where he simply has to drop the shields not to overload, which means the sabots at that point don't really do anything anymore. Does it though? I mean, one hand, yes, it can overload ships, but I didn't really see our hammerheads shoot any sabots. And if they did, it wasn't when the enemy had their shields up. Because remember, the sabots, if I remember correctly myself, actually do shield damage. What about apply... I think it shot 4 sabots. Okay, well then I stand corrected. Either way, you'd want a medium anti-shield weapon on the Falcon. Like the rotary autocannon. The harpoon forces them to keep their shields up longer. That's another thing. That's another thing that's very important. If the AI feels compelled to keep their shield up for longer, we can overload them. with enough burst fire. But I guess this works for now. So if we were to quickly check out the Falcon again, so yeah, these harpoons will most definitely be replaced with the autocannons. And that's where I'll leave it at. I think it's too many harpoons otherwise. Let's put some more in vents. I might actually just want to throw on a dedicating targeting core. It's 15 points, which means that we can reduce the capacitors. No, actually we can reduce the vents quite a bit. Capacitors are doing just fine. There. Replace with an rotary autocannon from the market and a Typhoon Reaper launcher. I mean, isn't the harpoons basically or Typhoon Reaper launchers? They dash out quite a bit of damage. It's how many of them? 4, so that's 8 missiles. Yeah, sure, it doesn't do as much as a Typhoon Reaper, but... Hey Pilum, I gotta place you on another ship. 4k damn. 10 times. Wait, where's the Reaper? I'm pretty sure we had a Reaper laying around, right? Tornado. There we go. Yeah. Alright, I'm a sucker for symmetry, and then you make me do this. This is terrible. You guys are terrible. Yeah, alright. Well, I think our vent power is still good enough, so we can keep our capacitors as max. Yeah, that is fine, that is fine. I do want to go back to this thing. No, wait, hold on. Who was supposed to get the Pilums again? Were we gonna give Pilums to the custom cruiser? We were gonna give Pilums to him, right? Remove the concussion missiles, give him the Pilums. And that means that this thing is gonna get... What are you gonna get? Don't forget the rotary autocannon, because the arbalist isn't that strong. Oh right, that is actually an arbalist and not a rotary autocannon. Good point, good point. Didn't even think about that. 12 points, yeah, we can drop some more shield. There we go. Using single missiles that aren't Reapers. I mean, Pilums can fire indefinite, right? Good excuse. Guns are at least somewhat important to recover fast. Yeah, we can add some more. There, 12. Well. Yeah, good enough. I'm sure it's good enough. Shouldn't keep second guessing myself. So we have salamanders and we're gonna get Pilums. Do I have access to yet another Pilum? Of course I don't. Okay, well... Well... So do I smack on Pilums on this thing, or do I actually... yeah, let's just do it. And this thing can use... I don't know. What can you use? Well, it has pretty good tracking, decent ammo. Sure, concussion missile rack. Let's go. And then we smack on the Pilum here. Done. Okay, this is good enough for now. That's what we'll leave it at, because I've been doing this for way too long. Let's make sure we save because it's before. Like, we just spent 41 minutes outfitting after we spent 20 minutes outfitting after we spent another 20 minutes outfitting. It's pretty bad. I'm currently gonna check out the station mostly for weaponry and the likes. And then we'll head to a better sector, one that has better hopes and promises for us, or at least that's what I'm hoping. Arbalist autocannon, mining blaster, hammer pot. We're also gonna check out the bar, Sabbath, but there's single missiles. Don't really care about single missiles, annihilator rockets, and Punisher torpedo racks. Yes, hepatitis assault gun. Oh. Heavy autocannon, pulse laser, Titan Reapers. I'm checking these mostly for weapons that I really want. What about demods? No demods there. Okay. I mean, we can buy one or two of these, but I'm not sure who actually should be getting those, so I'll just leave it be for the time being. I know it doesn't actually say hepatitis, but I've given up. I've given up on pronouncing it. It's the same as with the capital of what are they called again? Oh yeah, no, never mind. That's like the entire problem. The one Indian nation in EU4. I always just call them Viagra because I can't be bothered to pronounce it properly. It does help with your pronunciation. It makes it a lot easier if you just stop pronouncing, basically. Anyways, it doesn't matter. What does matter is the fact that we are planning to actually leave this place behind. Ask the veteran spacer what he's looking at. Ah, nothing. I'm just reading my mail. He crawls back, then laughs and taps his temple. Swear I'll never get proper use to these things. Alright, offer to apologize for the misunderstanding by buying him a drink. Yes, exactly that. That's what I'm talking about. There they found a planet, all red and shiny. It weren't anything natural, it was all shapes, angles glowing like plasma. That's the truth, he says quietly. I've seen gates, sure. And orbital works big as you like. I ain't never seen anything domain made a glow like that across a whole planet's face. When we were coking, the prox alarm goes, and its battle stations you continue. Hostile ships came fresh upon the salvage fleet, filling with agility belaying advanced tech. They had equally advanced weapons too, but those they attacked with no mercy. It weren't pilots nor military. Here the spacer loses his cheer at a good story. Lutz hell, I swear to you, it weren't anything human. Well, that's a planet that we can check out. Delivery, blah 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 blah. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. It feels very compounded. Yes, we've been here already. Let's check out the fleets that they have to sell. Color me interested. Color me intrigued. 2 fighter base. 1 large energy. 2 medium energies. 2 small. Misshapen turret gyros. Oh, that is nasty. I mean, this is a battle carrier, but still, it's pretty nasty. Heavy weapons integration. Buckled environmental shielding. I'm not too concerned about that. I'm more concerned about the Misshapen turret gyros. A trooper ship? Ooh. Oh well. Teresa is a nasty cruiser. Wait, is that a good or a bad thing? A drover. Hey! Rovers! Weren't we looking for these things? I mean, they have literally 3 of them. Alright, what else do we have? We have the Arachne, which is a destroyer hull. Okay, so hold on. Reserve deployment deploys placement fighters that can fight for a short time before returning to the carrier. For non-bombers, can temporarily raise the number of deployed fighters above the maximum wing size. Arachne is pretty good. Rovers are pretty good. Oh man, this has all the good stuff. Active flare launchers. Oh, okay. Note that it has integrated advanced targeting core. Oh boy. That is really good actually. I guess it's good at distracting and arresting bigger ships. Advanced targeting core is even better. Okay, I'm sold. Let's buy it. Yeah, Arachne is called RMRF. That's fantastic. Didn't even notice that. That's great. Wow. Let's hope it doesn't apply that shenanigans during battle though. Drovers, right. So we currently have 3. It has a 100% range buff. So let's see. We have 1, 2, 3 carriers. I'm debating whether I should buy 1 drover or 2 drovers. 2 drovers might be overkill. Might definitely be overkill, but on the other hand, it should allow us to do so many fun things with fighters, bombers, and the likes. Ah. Yeah, I think I'll buy 2 of them. That is 140k, that puts us down to 60k. And the drover is only for non-bombers. I'm planning to switch out probably the stuff that I have on these things to the bombers. They're disgusting bureaucrat ships. As they should be. Well, then again, fighter wings are expensive. But then again, this is probably a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to pick up 2 drovers. And we can equip them later down the line if need be. Yeah, sure, it's fine. We're undercrewed though. Haha, we're undercrewed. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Let's start by picking up some crew. Oh yeah, just pick up 900 of them, why won't you? Yeah, that will do. There, you can have 600 back, we'll buy 300 of them. Sounds good. So next up, let's repair those ships. Let's check out our fleet. Oh, we have so many carriers. If I were to retrofit this, we have 4 small harpoons, we have 2 small ballistic turrets, and we can have 2 fighter bays. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. Oh, this is what I was afraid of. Look at the prices. Anyways, doesn't matter. All broadswords. Here's kind of the thing. We'll have a lot of Alright, all broadswords. And I'm actually now debating whether or not I should pull these broadswords from my my light custom carriers and put on some bombers. Some actual bloody bombers. We can either go for vulgar bombers. Okay. All fighters. Yeah. All broadswords. Let's go. This is great. Of course, the first thing we pick up, expanded tech crews. Same here, expanded tech crews. Then we have 4 small missile hardpoints and 2 ballistic ones. We probably want to put on some simple point defense, most likely Vulcans. Vulcans should do the trick. And we probably want some long-range missiles. The question is, what type of missiles do we want? Do we want annihilators? No, that's not long enough. We need a bigger range. How about... Salamander? Well, it doesn't really matter. We don't have a lot available for us. But how about we just slap on, I don't know, 8 times muscle. I mean, it does have tracking. 8 times salamander. Man, I wish we had 8 salamanders. We only have 1. That would be good. Okay, for now we'll just leave it as is. That should be fine. What else? What else? What else do I want? If we're gonna get missiles, then I probably want to get expanded missile racks, unless these missiles won't use ammunition. So if we have salamanders, there's no point in getting expanded missile racks. Guess we just want to raise this then. Right? This should be fine. And whenever the time is right, we'll also outfit them with actual missile launchers. Salamanders, so we gotta keep our eye out for salamanders. And same with expanded missile racks. I don't think there's anything else really worth doing for that thing. Okay, one more ship. One more ship. There we go. Now this, on the other hand, is pretty fun. We have advanced targeting core, which extends the range of ballistic and energy weapons by 100%. The range of point defense weapons is only extended by 60%. Precludes the installation of dedicated targeting core. So we have a medium synergy weapon, and we have small universal points and a medium energy weapon. So how about we put in something devastating, such as a tactical laser? Wait, a heavy ion blaster. Wait, no, the range is terrible on a heavy ion blaster. A heavy burst laser. I've seen better. So how about we get a Grafton beam? Wait, no, actually let's first start with the small ones. What do we want to place? So if I were to think about this, the active flare launcher causes it to disrupt flares, which means that it can be medium ranged. I don't want it to be close ranged, so a range of 1000 should roughly about do it. It has reduced fuel cost. That's neat. I don't want it to shoot missiles. I don't think, I think we should get the best out of the advanced targeting core, which means that what we want is lasers and ballistics. So the burst laser, energy, pretty decent targeting, heavy on the flux though. Pulse laser, I think I want to pick up a pulse laser. Let's say that we throw in a pulse laser, range of 600. Man, if only we could have had more railguns. I would have loved to smack on 2 railguns here. Light machine gun, light autocannon. Guess we'll take a light assault gun in this case. Yeah, light assault gun. We want some 1K guns on it. Yeah, I suppose we could do that, most definitely. The problem is we're kind of stuck with the Grafton beam in that case. And we probably should put it in the back. We could potentially get a heavy ion blaster. If the range is increased by 100, that will double the range basically. So we can pretty much mix it up if I think about it, but... But if you don't... Yeah, we definitely don't have a good selection at the moment. So let's stick down, go to a high-tech shop and get a lightning gun. Yes, exactly. So for now, let's just stick at a bit more shorter range. I think a range of 600 to 700 should do the trick, and we'll refit this later with better weapons. Okay, that's a lot of vent. I won't lie, that's a lot of vent. Uh-huh. Anything else we really want to get that should help with our weapons? I don't think so. I think other than that it's pretty good. We do have shields, so capacitors I guess. So we'll switch this out whenever we have a chance. And that is that. Checked out the ships, we checked out everything. And there you go, another 60 minutes of refitting. More expensive doesn't always mean better. Right. So, first things first, how are the bounties looking? Bounty in Sagan? Yeah, let's go to Sagan. We're close by, should be relatively easy. I might actually just traverse space. Nah, it's actually not that bad. It's only gonna take roughly about a day to get to the jumping point. Well, that is if we don't keep flying into asteroids. Friendly, pursuing your fleet, that is not nice. Our burn level is 14, what is going on? Who's doing that? The Venture has 8. That's why I'm a bit confused here. The Nebula. Yeah, it must be a nebula. Oh damn, how did I not know? Chains caused by black market trade. That wasn't me. Anyways, if I had known that... Alright, let's take a small detour here. It's a mule combat freighter. Of course it is. Alrighty, I don't think I'm too interested in going up there again. Let's go. Jump to hyperspace. Alright, let's hope we get to fight a few things that isn't... Oh boy. Do I? Yeah, that makes it even better. But it will piss the TT off even more. This is more about the recreational drugs and the supplies they're carrying. Only threat is the EOS, which is probably that second ship. You know what? Yeah, sure. We want combat, we're gonna get combat. Move in to engage. The opposing fleet moves in to join the battle. Wait, what? Okay. I mean... What just happened? Okay, that's fine. Ah, that's better. Alright, there we go. They were getting interdicted by a hedge though, hegemony. Could have had support. You're right, I could have had support. I didn't even notice that. Let's get the... I'm looking at my deployment cost, and I'm actually kinda worried this might not be worth it. What is so heavy? They're all roughly about 10 points, that's the problem here. Don't deploy everything. Yeah, I think I'm currently going overkill. Rid of those two. Rid of that thing. I want 2 small guys. Let's get rid of the Vortex class. Okay, let's keep the Vortex. Click. Oh, and deploy. I don't know, Istar. I'm a bit worried about that strategy. Let's go. Okay, it's been a while since I last flew around, so what are we gonna be doing here? Let's see. Let's issue a few commands. The Hammerhead should probably do their own thing. Two stars means easy mode. Yeah, I know. Hey, it allows me to warm up, right? You can support... What was the Vortex again? Also a carrier. Sure, the carrier can back up the carrier, that's fine. You can support the Hammerhead. And the Venture can do its own thing. Alright, let's go. We do have emergency boost available, so let's just use it right now. Now watch me. Oh no, what you doing? Hammerhead, what you doing? That's right, back up. Oh god, they're grabbing everything. Oh, oh my. Hammerhead? Swear to god, it's like... okay. Hammerhead, how about you hang out with me? Idiot. Unbelievable. Easy fight, yet they tend to suicide that badly. Come on, he's already out of here. Man, we have complete and total control of the area. Oh snap, there's a lot of them, sire. Alright, I think I can take this. If my support actually backs me up. If my support actually... Oh, there's the Hammerhead. Oh, and there's all the broad fighters. Maybe I shouldn't be spearheading this. That's fine, look at that. There we go, come on. I should aim for the smaller ship. My support is not backing me up anymore. Alright, backing up, backing up. It's fine. Learned my lesson there. Let's vent real quick. I shouldn't have lowered my shields whenever he shot a volley at me. I panicked. Alright, back for round 2, let's go. The hammerhead is Oh, you idiot! Don't fly in front of me. Alright, now's the time to press. There we go, it's overloading. And out it goes, excellent. Come on. Come on, fellas. Yeah, I think they're backing out. Bastard. Oh, we did overload him. Nice. Come on. Come on. Come on, stop phasing. Okay, fine, if you want to phase, switch to the other guy. And that should be it. Yeah, it's a relatively easy fight. I had to make it harder than it needed to be. Oh. Alright, so we have one guy on the left and 2 guys down. So if we head to the left, just to clean up them. We head to the left, we can pick him off, though I think he's gonna be able to get out. These 2 on the other end are pretty much doomed. Well, almost. That's him retreating, isn't it? Yup, that's him retreating. Damn phasers. Ah, bollocks. Alright, so 2 of them retreated. That's a shame. And the last guy's probably also just gonna pop out. Oh well. I mean, we're here for the supplies after all, right? I mean... Ah, we almost had him. Almost. Wait. Rod swords? Oh, they did it! They did it! Alright. So, it looks like... they held all of these things in reserve, so they sent out their war fleet. 2 of the little guys retreated. We did manage to destroy the standard carrier, which is pretty good. So if we pursue them, and I'll tell my second in command to handle it, we can give him the hammerhead. What else should we give? Carriers. I don't want to go overkill, but I also want to make sure we will be able to get to grab him. Just some frigates. Really, not the hammerhead. Because isn't the Atlas freighter pretty strong? Same with the 2 hammer things. Anything with weapons works. That thing. Yeah, let's see how this plays out. We'll keep this in reserve. They're freighters. No converted pirate ships. Yeah, but I'm just afraid we don't do enough damage and they get the hell out. Alright, how about... How about we send in 4 of our frigates together with the Hammerhead, and the rest is history. Yeah, I'm probably not sending enough enough troops. But this should do the trick, right? Yep, yeah, definitely didn't do the trick. There you go. Exactly the ones that I want to take out got away. Damn it. I'll consider ship recovery. Hello, hello there, standard carrier. Damaged flight deck. Oh, that is unfortunate. That is very unfortunate. This thing has 4 fighter bays. Expanded crew decks built in. I'm actually willing to pick this up and just figure out a way to find a repair dock just to get rid of this demod. That is a really good carrier. Don't care about the other ones. Well, good luck to Star. I'll probably die. It's also a cruiser. I think the Buffalo has a yes, the Buffalo does have a retrofit. But we already have so many retrofitted ships that right now I'm not entirely certain whether... Yeah, I guess it works. I guess it works, we just pick it up. Should be fine. So I'm actually really tempted. Pick up the carrier. We'll just stash the carrier if need be. The Chengdu with one amazing. Anyways, to quickly get back to it. I hope we can fix the demods, that's the idea behind here. We fix the demods, we get rid of the damaged flight deck, and this thing will be an amazing carrier. To the point where I'm willing to phase out some of the other fighter carriers we have, because this thing, 4 fighter bases, is pretty good. So we're gonna take it. We're gonna take it and we'll fix it up. Or try to fix it up. The Buffalo... yeah. But also no. I think I'll pass on it for now. We're quite far away from Shanghai to retrofit. I think there is a station nearby where we might be able to retrofit as well. But I'm not even sure if I will pick up the retrofitted version of the Buffalo, or at least we'll pick it up right away. So this is how we'll do it. I'm probably actually gonna have to scuttle the standard carrier because we don't have enough crew to operate it. Yeah, that's how we'll do it. Okay. Oof. I actually was hoping that we'd get 200 plus supplies out of it, but that definitely didn't make the combat worth it. Yeah, sure, we got 1000 medals, whoop-de-doo. Also because I think the bulk of their transport fleet just got away. Offer your second command to handle it. Let's do this again. I should scuttle. I should scuttle. Gotta keep that in mind. Scuttle. Very important. I'm messing up right now. I kinda wanna go overkill. I know I shouldn't, but whatever. We got him. Ladies... Compromise storage. That is so harmful. That is so harmful. It's not like we need it anyways. Why would we want an Atlas? It's a very slow freighter ship. I think it has a max burn of 6, right? Yeah, we can also on the other hand restore it, but then we're stuck with something that has a max burn of 6. We can fix it up. But on the other hand, what are we going to use this for? It has a pretty severe sensor profiling. Even if we were to convert the civilian grade hull into a military grade hull, we still end up with a sensor profile of 150, which is 30 more than our highest one at the moment. If we militarize this hull plus add augmented burn drive in it, we can push it up to 9. But at the same time, let's all not forget that this is pretty good storage. And we got it for free. 1 demod is not bad. But the maintenance is kinda expensive. But on the other hand, if we pick up the super freighter, that means that our carrying capacity issues will be over, period. You know, this thing will be carrying everything. Let's do it. And we're gonna just rip the Colossus apart. Like to recover that, pick through the wreckage, and there's the other supplies together with the recreational supplies and the medals. I'll take all of that. That's fantastic. And next up, what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna scuttle. Not scuttle, we're gonna mothball both of these. Well, not both. It is going to do really bad things to it. So the first thing that we're gonna do is we're gonna fix this thing up and try to reduce the sensor profile at least to 120. 150 will be okay, but 120 is I think the worst performing ship at the moment, which will be... Which one again? I have one that has 120. Ah, there we go. The Badger. The Badger has a sensor profile of 120. Mostly because it has performance irregular... Its performance sucks. Just hover over your sensor stat. Oh my. Oh, it doesn't take the highest sensor. Interesting. Oh wait, that's the sensor strength. Ignore that. Anyways, on a side note, we finally leveled up once again. F1 for a breakdown. We're gonna do that in a second here. We're gonna get leadership so we can work towards fleet logistics. Fleet F1. Oh yeah, there we go. So this is, by the way, without the Atlas. And we're already at 765. I think the Arachne is hurting us quite a bit. Wait, the Arachne is also giving us 120? What about this thing? Where's that sensor strength? That's probably sensor strength. There we go. Yeah. So our detection range is 1990, and 300 just simply comes from the Atlas and 120 from the Badger. And at 90 we actually have our capital cruiser ship. Yeah, we need to call that sensor profiling at least all the way down to 90 if we can, and I don't think we can. So 120 is the best we can aim for. We got to see how it pans out, but it's definitely not something that we can keep having. I know I keep hitting space the entire time. Just don't judge. And Sagan has a bounty or two out. Great. A bloody storm, that's probably the stupidest thing I could do there. That's better. Come on, turn faster, you prick. Oh yeah, also our maximum speed is kinda wrecked. Maintaining contact with your fleet. So let's go to this planet. Also, I should have thought about that. I didn't up until now, but I just realized. Hey, there's a fleet here together with the station, or a planet. I want to visit that. Probably. House or supplies look pretty fine. Let's visit it real quick. But B, there are no pirates here. But despite the fact that we're here to hunt bounties, it doesn't really mean a lot. Because in the end, there is nothing we can do with it. Metals doesn't really matter. There you go. Buying more supplies might be nice, but I'm pretty sure we can get a better deal somewhere else. I'm pretty sure we can get a better deal somewhere else. What about the black market? Nothing there, no demods. Yeah, this is a god-awful price, 140. Probably the best we can get. Right. Let's repair my ships. I'd like to check out the fleet first. Hey, look at that, we have repair docks. We can actually drop off our TTS Kaminari here and get some stuff repaired. Does it tell me how long this will be? It does not, but this is exactly why we're here. Ah, there we go. Restoring ships here will cost an additional fee depending on your standing with the Independence. Ooh. Alright. So this thing is a cruiser, I believe. Cruiser size. Sure. So that means we pay roughly about 5k per demod that we're gonna remove, and it will take... At current capacity, they can fix up 5 demods per month, so we can come back here in a month. Yeah. Oh. Okay. I take it back. Yeah. That's expensive. But it will be worth it. It will be worth it. We can't afford it, but it will be worth it. Trust me. Mark my words. Okay, please don't. And then there's this thing. We gotta retrofit it. Auxiliary thrusters can go. Compromise storage, I don't care about that. First things first, what we need is throw in militarized subsystems. Get rid of all the other crap. We're gonna add in augmented field drive. And last but not least, isn't there also something that suppresses or... Wasn't there something that suppressed or radar sensitivity or what you call it? Sensor profile. Guess we don't have it. Well, that's a shame. That's a real shame. I'm being a bit doubtful about having an Atlas with us. In that case. 150 does really nasty things. Alright, I'm gonna do something horrible. Yeah, nice. A Vulcan cannon, I'll be taking that. We're gonna fix this thing up, and maybe once upon a time we'll go and retrieve it, if I remember. There. Wow, we can actually get some of the other team mods restored as well, but I don't care about it. So if I were to look at the predictions right now, oh yeah, that's something, alright. Damn, that cost prediction is harsh though. For now we'll leave it as is. We do want to repair our ships, 65 supplies, that's actually pretty expensive if you think about it, but hey. Shit. Hey there, Block, thank you for that. It's very much appreciated, and yes, of course I can do that. Yeah, it definitely isn't a bad cost. I'm willing to do it for the fighter bay. I know just the ship to call a blockade the blocker. Or blockade blocker, so to say. Because we do have something that is considered a brick. I'm speechless. On one hand I want to say, wow, look at that guy, you know, he has some swag, but on the other hand I want to say, what is he trying to do? Be like, cyberpunk Abraham Lincoln? I'm weighing up my decisions here, that's pretty, pretty interesting. Abraham Lincoln. Alright, yep, okay. Touche. Touche. Let's repair our ships. And next up, let's actually go to our fleet. So we have a brick over here. Gunando class. And if we go to retrofit, we can actually call it, instead of being the third moon of Mars, it will be blockade blocker. There you go. Let's see how long you will last. It's actually assassinate Lincoln though. Oh no. Does that make me the bad guy? That's the real question. How much will it be to actually sell these recreational drugs? Okay, that's a pretty shitty price. I think I checked it before. But there's a few other places to check out, so let's do that for now. Yeah. Oh, haha, already had sustained burn. Yeah, we have a decent speed again. Our transponder is on, that's the important part. How much are you willing to pay for this? 140, oof. How much are you willing to pay? Okay, supplies aren't that great either. Transplutonics. Definitely can fetch a better price. I think I should aim for 120 for those things. Let's also sort our inventory. All the way at the bottom. I'll never be the bad guy. Total coincidence. Operations Center. I mean, I don't really care about that. But yeah, there's nothing else here really worth picking up. Let's keep moving. Let's go to the bar. Delivery contract. 1220. Legio control. 13 light years away. Yeah, we're not gonna be doing that. Decline the offer. I believe we have one more place to check out, which is Yesod. As the name says, Yesod. Exactly, it does count as being neutral. A lawful evil is basically being a neutral guy, right? But yeah, I think after this we should look for a system that has pirates in it. Sustained burn. See you later, guys. We never checked out what ships they have, but we can't really buy any ships. Yeah, the price only is going up. Okay, we'll buy 50 supplies. Just to, ooh, hello. Accelerated shields, we didn't care about that. Operation center, nada. Recovery shuttles is nada as well. Hello. Shield bypass permanently disables the permanently disables the ship's shield system. There you go, saving power that would otherwise be lost keeping it online. Increases the ship's base flux dissipation by 50%. Yeah, no, I think I'm good. I mean, it's pretty neat, but I think I'm good. Recreational drugs for 150. Yeah, sure, let's get rid of it. There you go, 35k. Ah, interesting, it is a free port. Does that mean I can sell this on the open market? Yes, I can. I'd rather do that, to be fair. Maybe I need to kick out the plutonics as well. Ooh, we're gonna need to buy some crew. How about we buy roughly about more than that? Let's buy 300. Just so if we recover any ships, we're not automatically undercrewed. And that should do the trick. Fingers crossed at least. Right. What were we looking for? We were looking for... I don't know. A Titanomancy? The hell is that? If more than one weapon of this trait installed, it will reduce this flip. Oh my, okay. Alright. Will fire additional arcs about 2 times a second, dealing 50 energy and 250 EMP damage while the firing ship's flux level is at 50% or above. So this is a high... Well, this is a weapon that excels at high flux. Interesting. I mean, it probably has some useful applications, but I don't see how we can use it at the moment. Obliterator rocket launcher? I mean, it's a large rocket, we can't really use that. No, I'm looking for very specific weapon points. Let's not get distracted here. Hammer pods, arbalists, degraded particle streamers, contender, light mortars. We're looking for sabots. Sabots, light dual machine guns, that might also do the trick. I should really keep a list. I really should keep a list. Speaking about lists, there is nothing here, so what we're gonna do is we're definitely not gonna go there. Go there. Yeah, let's go to full. Or if I'm ballsy enough, we can go to the Mayasura. Oh man, that will be suicide in a bucket. I like that. I mean, I don't, but also I do. Then again, we can also go to the Gigas star system. Like the question... Oh, sorry about that. The question is, do I want to piss off the TT even more, or do I want to stick to pirates? Pirates should be easier to fight. Pirates should be a lot easier to fight. Yeah, let's go for pirates. Let's play it safe. I'm not one that does a lot of risky things. I do stupid things, but not risky things. Yes. Yeah, we need to get some fighting going, so let's dive right in. We have plenty of supplies, we have plenty of fuel. Shouldn't be too difficult to actually get there. Hello. Who are you? Bounty hunters? Alright, let's check this out. Not sure what happened here, but definitely willing to profit from it. An armed freighter. Okay. Oh, it just disappeared. Okay, well... Shooks. Drive field active close to... Also possibly a threat to your fleet. Yeah, sounds like fun. Let's go. Hegemony, they're neutral. Oh, hello. Privateers, privateers. This might be the hostiles. Oh. Hi there, pirate raiders. Look what I just got. I did say I wanted to fight, but this does not really look like a fight. It looked like a massacre. Yeah, let's pursue them. Second in command can handle it. Let's send in a bunch of frigates. That should do the trick already. And I guess we can send in the hammerhead. The destroyer as well. Did he have any actual weapons? Light machine gun, muzzle launcher, and borer. Yeah, he does. And so does this guy. Okay, a bunch of small things and a hammerhead. And we'll also send in the remove file, or the remove file, the Arachne class. That should be enough to wipe them all out, or maybe one or two will escape. No, they've been wiped out. That's a lot of demods. No. No. Defective manufacturing, I believe, also affects fighter base. That combined with structural damage, that's pretty nasty. Faulty power grid. Pretty nasty things as well. I believe the graded engines is a no, and then this thing. Yeah, I don't really care about it. Right. Dig through the wreckage. What did we get? A Reaper, some ammo. Ooh, another Pilum. Who needed the Pilum again? Who needed the Pilum? We had a ship that wanted to use a Pilum, but that's fine, I guess. Man, that was so worth it, though. That was so worth it. I think we're here. I do not want to fly into the sun. Wait, no, we're not here. It's not this star. It's the next star. Yeah, we can go to the Hegemony base first. It's kind of funny that the Pirate Shriek has 5 less OP and still managed to be better than the regular Shriek. I mean, it's all in the specialization, right? Looks very good. Hegemony at Lens base. Oh! Oh my, if I had known that, ooh. Been fighting going on, and we've missed out on it. Oh, look how cute they are. They're fast, I gotta give that to them, they're fast. Man, this background is pretty wild, let's be honest. Wild in a good way, not bad. Monthly expenses 200k? Okay. Alright. I did not expect that. I should have expected it, but I did not expect that. I just figured we're gonna go back to that place where we repaired our ships and we just have to pay the cost, but no, it's just subtracted from your monthly fee. Press D. Oh, we did not have a stipend. We're running with oh, our stipend is still there, but we're also running with Roofless Sector, which reduces your stipend by like 90%. But yeah, ILM is where we actually left 2 ships to have their D-hulls restored. And that roughly makes up about 200k. And I just assumed that we had to pay it when we picked the ships up, but it's subtracted from your monthly income. uh, oh man. Just a casual 90k debt. Nothing to be worried about. Well, I didn't put everything in there. I also put the Atlas in there, just, you know, as a way of... I'm gonna put the Atlas in there, I just won't look at it, pick it up whenever. I just didn't know it was subtracted from my monthly income. That was the nasty part. Ah, we're planning to make some money one way or another. First things first. Yeah, exactly. They had my credit card information. They just made a purchase on my behalf. I did not see that coming. That's okay. Any bounties around? So the problem is we have one bounty in a system that does not have any pirates or pirate base, which means it's not a reliable way of actually getting money. So we went to a pirate system in the hopes that, you know, are we gonna replace? Just a quick question: are we gonna replace the assault chain guns with plasma flamers? Because if we are, now's the time. Alright, where are you, my precious little hammerhead? There you are. I'm gonna be honest, I really want to run a simulation on this thing. I want to see how devastating plasma flamers are. I want to see how devastating plasma flamers are. Of course, it's on the black market. It's basically committing war crimes. Any chance that we might luck out with a double? No. No, damn it. Light dual machine gun, all we have is dual autocannon. Damn. I have no idea what's gonna happen to us their block. Alright. Let's give this bad boy a twist. Twist and a spur. It pays cruise first and then depth. Let's run a simulation. Let's pick anything, really. Let's see how it holds up. Probably should have set up the flamers. No, they're linked, okay. Oh, oh my. Remember when holy crap, that flux just... Oof. So we have a month before the crew really... yeah, Captain's secrets. Look at that flux. That's hard flux. Yeah? I don't think it's as devastating as a assault chain cannon, but it does exactly what I wanted to do. Max out shields, that's all I need. The game can't actually run fast enough to double the fire rate. Now give it harpoons. You know what, that actually might work. Aren't harpoons single fire though? As in... Harpoons, harpoons, harpoons. Where are my harpoons? Yep, single rocket. The less damage a projectile does, the more it's affected by armor. I think this is purely about disabling the ship and causing it to overload. I'm not sure about the harpoon though. There might actually be harpoons that are multi-fire. We just have the single fire variant. Yeah, we can switch back to chain guns for now. That is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine with me. Get back in there, Sabbath, you lazy bum. Okay, that was way more than I expected it to be. Weapon groups, let's synchronize those. We are gonna buy 2 flamers though. I wanna have them in my inventory just in case we need them. There, 2. So I don't have to go through all that crap again. Anything else that I... Okay, that's the normal harpoons. Uh-huh. Hyper velocity driver, heavy ion blaster, heavy machine guns, annihilator rockets. I think we were still looking for Sabbath rockets, but it didn't look very promising. We might be able to... Wait, yeah, we can place 1. We can place 1 on the Arachne. Which is the frontal one. No? No, actually we can't. Oh, damn it, we can't. Yeah, so this one is either energy weapons or missiles. It would have been brilliant though, it would have been perfect. Just having a little barbecue. I would have even renamed the ship to barbecue. No wait, the name is already perfect, RMRF. Nobody to talk to here. Anything I wanna buy? Crew is fine. Prisoner is fine. Everything's too expensive, but we're here to kill stuff, so let's kill stuff. It would have been pretty cool though. Or player battles. Ooh. Now, if that station got blown up, that would be quite unfortunate. Mission failed, mission failed. One thing I'd like to do is just double check the bounties. Is there anything really worth getting? Not really. No good bounties around. 5 days until departure, that is fine. Domain era probe, faction shadow yards, that's fine. Where you going? We're also traveling. Come on, hurry up. Alright, salvage operations, let's go down south. God, I keep bumping into those damn asteroids. Ooh, oh no, I did not take that. I forgot to hit R and then G. R and G, right? Haha. Ah, it's because I hit T again, of course, typical me. Alright, I think we got everything we wanted to get from that. Let's go back to the station. Let's make sure we don't fly into the sun once again. God, so many asteroid impacts. Okay, that's friendlies. Consider ship recovery. No, I think I'm good, so let's just strip it. We have plenty of drams already, so I'm not too concerned about it. A Phantom class tanker? Okay. I think we just found ourselves another fuel tanker. We don't need a Prometheus, but I think we could potentially use a Phantom class tanker. I mean, we can reduce the sensor profile to 60. 600 fuel. This is pretty good. Perfect. Oh, light dual machine guns? Ho ho, I was looking for that. I actually was looking for that. That feels pretty good. And that is a Colossus, by the way. That's also pretty good. Ah, well. No, not the mid. Stop. I'm starting to notice a pattern here. A swordsman strike ship? Another frigate. Yeah, exactly. There is no end to my misery, is there? I don't know if we want to pick this up. So, it's a really good ship, okay. It only has one broken hull mod. Maintenance is 5, that's fine. It has 1 small missiles, 1 small ballistic, 1 small universal, 1 medium hybrid and 2 small, but it can overclock its weapon to increase the energy damage, the ballistic rate of fire, which is fantastic. This is a burst ship. But... yeah, sure, we'll pick it up. I mean, the D-mod is not too bad. Faulty power grid isn't nice, but it is what it is. I will recover it. Oh my god, that is a lot of stuff, by the way. I think these are... I'm hitting the wrong key again. That's not good. If I understand correctly, that's 3 wreckage fields right here. Okay, that one is empty. Okay, those are empty as well. I think I should help them out. I can't believe I'm saying this, but I think I should help them out. Their fleet is garbage. I really don't want to fight the station. But they've been fighting the station. We'll back them up, we'll come in as reinforcements, we have fighters. But is it worth destroying the station? Might be. But isn't this like a tier 2 or tier 3 station? It's a size 5. Might actually be worth it. So the reason why I'm being very dubious about this, ignore the screen shaking there. They are very weak, look at that. They have like 3 baby ships and a normal ship. But they've been engaged with this thing. If we swoop in and we back them up, they're tanking most of the hits and we'll finish off the station and get big rewards out of it. But then again, that would mean that I'm fighting the station. Because they're gonna die. By the time that we engage the station, that entire patrol has been wiped out. Yeah, fuck it, let's go. You only live once, as they say. Once heavy standard combat module, 2 support, and 3 structural. Okay. Shared flux sink. Yeah, they've done 0 damage against that. Yeah, 80 attacking forces. Continue into battle. God, I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Oh, I'm so gonna regret this. I really should not deploy my hammerhead. I know what's gonna happen if I deploy my hammerhead. It's gonna get hammered. And just blow up. I'm kinda tempted to use the Arachne. Doesn't the Arachne have flares? Yes. Okay, this is how I think I want to deploy. We'll use most of our carriers. And I'll deploy my flagship. Like, the hammerhead will do such massive amount of damage. But I'm 99% certain it will suicide on the damn freaking station. Like, I know it's gonna kick it really hard, but I'm also fairly certain this thing shouldn't be in a long-term engagements. Also, what about the Vanguard? There shouldn't be a Vanguard. This is all that remains on their side, just the station. I am deploying a lot. It's true. It's very true. Pull the Arachne back. I think I'm also gonna pull the custom cruiser back. Oh, the one right under. It has a Mark 9 autocannon? 2 Vulcan cannons. Yeah, no, it's garbage. It doesn't have that much good going for itself besides the autocannon. I don't think it's worth deploying. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it. We gotta fix the ship. It's got shield suppression. Does it? How many is it, by the way, to deploy this thing? 3, whereas you are 10. I mean, I guess we can, if it's only 3, right? The Vanguard and the Venture. That little. Must be underestimating the station in that case. Hmm. No. Oh, together with me is... I mean, with everything else. Oh, I see. 101 supplies. I think I'll keep the light cruiser in the back. Yeah. Which is that to deploy 15. Yeah, I'll keep this thing in the back. Oh wait, haha, I can... No, actually that's not true. This is deployment points that does not equal supplies. Right. Yeah, it does. I guess this one is just cheaper to deploy because of one of the things I put on there. Yeah, there we go. -6. This thing is 22? Yeah, that's kind of like what I'm worried about as well. Ah, it's tied to demods. Makes sense. Alright, so I'm thinking about carriers, more carriers. The Arachne because it has increased length and it has active flares in case the thing shoots rockets. And I'll launch the capital ship. And that's it. That's everything I'm bringing in. Oh, and the hammerhead. I don't know if I should roll out the hammerhead. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. It's very much what I'm afraid of. Oh, she can level up, by the way. We should totally level her up after the fight. Alright, let's go with this crew. Oh no, that will be a complete and total suicide. Do I give them any orders? I think they should be fine on their own. Famous last words. Alright, let's blitz off in the distance. Oh yeah, they're also deploying fighters. I'm actually very glad that I brought fighter-heavy ships. Can you get out of my face, please? Shoo. Man, there is a lot of fighters at the moment. Where's that station at? How far is that station? Holy crap. Alright, okay, I see what's happening here. God, I probably underestimated the station. Ooh, that missile just grazed us by an inch. Oh, there's the station. Yep, we're finally pulling up on it, and holy crap, that thing is well equipped. Oh boy, what have I brought upon myself? It's gonna be okay, right? And I... Oh boy. Come on, get rid of the damn flux already. Oh, they're not fighter bombers actually. Huh. Oh, maybe I actually should also shoot myself. Best advice would be to stay away from its main gun module. Look at our Venture, by the way. It's having a blast. Everything is having a blast. Oh crap. Alright, let's just casually back up a bit. We don't take too much. Ooh, one down. Oh my god, Venture, why? Why? Stop the allies, get out of my way. This might actually work. He said very confidently as his flux start to spike up. Holy crap, the amount of damage we're currently doing. Yeah, just face tank. No! No, no, no! Ah, idiot. Oh, that thing is just taken out. One more to go, and then we're done. What are you doing? What are you doing? Stop that. I think I might have accidentally hit F. Back up. Instead of R. We did it, guys. We destroyed the station. Crap. Yeah, the Venture was up there. Holy crap. Did you also see the light carrier? Oh man, it just fully face wrecked itself. But we did it, we destroyed it. We gained 5k. Oh, that's terrible. And now we get to pick through the wreckage, which is, again, pretty bad. Well, actually, that makes up for the supplies that we used to deploy, 2 pylon launchers. I mean, I've seen better. You have 2 characters points to spend. Oh man, that was worth it after all, look at that. And a high valuable prisoner. So I believe we want to go for fleet logistics, as Canelvo's been advocating for a very long time. We're especially looking for level 2 and 3, those are gonna be pretty good. For now we'll just confirm it, and we'll also push up our leadership to 3 if we can. Next up, let's not forget if we go to our fleet. She finally managed to level up as well. So we can finish our defensive systems, which is 10% flux dissipation while shields are active, which might be nice, might definitely be nice. But we don't really care about the phase cloaking time, and the power grid modulation increases our flux capacity. Watch him sell it again for 5k, of course I would. Yeah, wait, did it say hard? Ooh, yeah, that is pretty good. Oh, another level up. So we can up our combat endurance again, which would mean 50% chance of malfunctions, that's pretty bad, and evasive actions, which means more maneuverability. I mean, level 3 of combat readiness, 50% increased maximum combat readiness, it will be pretty good. But I'm not sure how I feel about level 2. Yeah, endurance will be better. Wait. That was the previous one, wasn't it? Oh, that's this one. Alright, level 2 it is. I think level 3 on it is pretty huge. Right, so if we go to my inventory. You skip power grid? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Well, this thing just went boom. We do have some salvage we can, hello. Yeah. Hmm. I don't know. Yeah, the structural damage is pretty nasty. Unreliable subsystems, pretty nasty as well. I think I'm just gonna scrap. Oh ho ho! 92 supplies, that's... Let's see, can we do that again? Ah, can we do that one more time? Wish we can. Oh, the poor guy. That's all that's left of their patrol. Suckers. Alright, that's good enough for me. Yeah, that was a terrible choice. Well, we destroyed the pirate base. I guess we can go back to Lens base and get the hell out of here. Wow, okay, well... Shoot. Alright, these things are all empty. It's the same wreckage from before. That's okay. I make mistakes all the time, nothing new here. But I must say, we are up to 430 supplies, that is really good. We spent 100 taking down that station and we got like 350 back. Oh, you know what they say, like, it's only unlikely. You know, what's the chance, anyways? Something bad happening. What's the worst that can happen? Let's repair our ships. 7 supplies, that's perfectly fine. And I do want to kick out the medals at least. Exactly what Isdar said. If you do it often enough, eventually you're gonna get it. It's how percentages work, right? How I play XCOM at least. Fucking game. Ooh, no wait, that's medium. Never mind. Wait, I've checked all of these out. What am I doing? Anyone new? Nobody new there. Check the 2 mining platform LPCs. Mining platform. What about them? Bulky, well armed against impacts from stray space debris. An unmanned mining platform proves just as durable in face of sentiment detritus such as pirates. Mining pod? Hey, we have the longbow. Weren't we looking for longbows? Armored mining drones? Okay, okay, that's pretty cool. Ah, there we go, the mining pot, I suppose. Yeah, aren't we looking for longbows or bombers? We can't afford them though, so whoop whoop. Now the mines in the open market, what I was referring to. Check the hull and armor on the mining platforms. Right. Yeah, I'm a bit slow, don't worry about it. Hull integrity is 1200, whereas the armor is 300. Okay. That is pretty good. How does that compare to, for example, the broadswords? Holy crap, those things are tanky. Oh, haha, that's a mining pot. But yeah, they can soak up quite a bit of damage in that case. Mostly soakers. That's pretty good. That will be pretty damn good. This is insanity. Okay, more fighting. That's what I said. More fighting, but that's suicide. Villager point has been destroyed. We can go to the Fullian. The Fullian Raider base. But yeah, the thing that I'm very worried about is that if we go to the Mayasura star system, we end up facing the TTs, the three Tachons, or whatever the hell you want to call them. And I'm just afraid for that moment where they actually roll out a proper battle fleet and just screw us apart. Because that's what's gonna happen, because we're talking about me here. I hate it. Because I really want to go there. You guys have no idea. All I'm hearing is juicy, easy battles. In reality, we're just gonna get murdered. There will just be a war fleet stationed at that station. And the sec that jump in, it's like, pow. Alright, well, let's go to the other system. It's relatively close by. Shouldn't be too bad. And we're still gonna be able to get some good stuff out of it. Too bad no good bounties are showing up. Let me just double check that. Well, Zagan still has a bounty. The problem is there are no pirate bases. Well, that was before the bounty ended, that is. Oh, please. I'd rather not think about that. It is a possibility. We've been harassing the pirates so much that, you know, they might just say, okay, enough is enough. Time to squash this bug. The bug will be me. Alright, let's keep going. Domestic goods, Kasserun. Nice, right into an asteroid. Oops. There, Persian League. Is there anything you guys buy? Is there anything you guys sell? What about mods? Do you have any good mods? Accelerated shields? Shield conversion, we can't pick that up. What about the black market? Ooh. Insulated engine assembly. Yes. Yes, I actually want this. That's a no-brainer, I want that. There we go. I guess we can sell... No, we shouldn't sell fuel unless somebody really wants it. Like in Sphinx, for example. We can, by the way, go to Sphinx. That's definitely a possibility. Go to Sphinx in Samara. Yes. Hit the pirate base, go to Sphinx. No, first buy fuel from the one place, then we go to Sphinx. And we make mad cash. We pay off our debt and everybody will be happy. Wow, almost sounds like a plan. Make eye contact with... Yeah, no, I'm good. Remember kids, never follow strangers that you make eye contact with in the bar to the back alley. Nothing good can come of that. If they claim otherwise, well... Alright, I guess we're gonna be killing this base as well. So what's going on exactly? What is going on? My forces with the allies. Oh my. Yeah, that's... Oh. God, look at the amount of ships they're deploying. How about... I mean, I really don't need to deploy anything beyond, I never transferred control. Oh crap. I mean, what if we just send in a light custom carrier? What's the worst that's gonna happen? We can even send in two. Or even better, what if we just send in, I don't know, the destroyer? Yeah, sure. Have fun, destroyer. Should I also personally join the battle? I think I'm good. This is overkill. This is overkill on their side. We don't need to do more. I mean, look at that. Look at some of those ships. How did I inspect the ship again? What's the key for it? Was it something like O? Yeah, whatever. Look at that Allied fleet pitching in right over there. Incoming vessels, 3 more. Ooh, hello. We also have a fighter bay. Wait, I probably need to observe my own ship. Show video feed. Ah, that was it. F. There. Look at this thing though. 2 pillams. Whatever the hell that is. Lots of point defenses. Not to mention that big ship. Oh, oh my. Alright. Somebody just went bang. He's tanking everything. Yeah, poor little ship. Alright, shields look maxed out. Oh, look at that arc spark. That was beautiful. Also, was that a bombing run? From piranhas? Sure looked like it. Like 12 of them. Where's our ship, by the way? Oh, all the way in the back. Cool. 1 station section down. This is terrifying. If we had to fight this, I'd literally be petrified. And look at that facing ship. Look at the giant cannon. His shields are red. It's kinda weird. Another arc. Oh. Oh, what you doing? What you doing? Oh god. Oh no, you can't be serious. Oh, thank god it's dead. Yay, we contributed. Alright, we gained 3k. 150 supplies, 230 fuel. Super heavy machine gun. Oh, that's the way that I like it. I think the war shields are red. Burst flak cannon, assault chain gun, hammer bolts, heavy machine gun, okay. And guess what? Apparently that gave us 55k experience, which means we just leveled up. Which means we can get more fleet logistics, which means reduced supply cost. You know, that was actually pretty cool. Pretty neat fight. I'm very glad I got to watch that from the sides. Instead of, you know, being in the middle of all of it. Yeah, I don't really care about both combat traders. I really don't. 77 fuel. Uh-huh. Significant risk. Alright, I think that is good enough for me. Right. So I was mentioning going to Samara, right? Which is here. And before we go to Samara, I kind of want to stop by, what was it, Valhalla? No, I believe it was Nachiketa. Yes, Nachiketa. Because if we go to our inventory and we pull up the pricing on fuel, you can notice that Nachitaka sells it again at an incredibly cheap price. We pick up roughly about 1,000. Can we afford that? 1,000? Yes, we can. And even we sell it for a pretty good markup to Sphinx. That's a pretty good plan. This sector is starved of pirates, so we'll do a little supply run. I'm not a big fan of it because I want to focus more on combat, but remember, we do have a 90k debt that we gotta pay off. And the fact that we keep running into into sectors where the pirate base is getting annihilated doesn't really help out. So you know. And yeah, I guess we can also go to the sector with the pirate base and TT in it, but I'm just terrified that TT will murder me. Hmm. Oh, hell no. Gotcha. So what do we have? Anti-shield destroyer. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad to pursue them. Second in command can take care of it. We'll send out Hammerhead. Hammerhead sounds like fun. A bunch of frigates. I don't think this one is equipped properly, is it? No, it isn't. Send in the other frigate. The overdriven destroyer. And how about we also deploy the Arachne? That's enough. That should just wipe them out. Maybe one or two will escape. Just one. The support Pinach. Nothing really worth recovering, so let's continue. Pick through the wreckage and oh, two high value prisoners. Plasma flamer, nice. Reaper. And some supplies. And the likes. Alright, well, he can run away. That's fine. We accomplished our mission. We got our murder on, so to say. Well, hello there, Ludic Path Watchers. Prepare to die. I remember what you did to my fleet last time we met. It's time to get my vengeance. Yeah, I guess I can just send in the overdriven destroyer and perhaps back it up with two frigates. Oh yeah, they're dead. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, that's not worth recovering. I'll pick through the wreckage. That's not fantastic, but it's not bad either. Alright, so they've been murdered and we'll go on our way. Our merry way. What's so damn bloody expensive? We have a serious problem at the moment. Oh, okay. Okay, that explains it's our last month debt that's so expensive. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we made enough to pay off 20k over debt, but we're still net negative. And that is going to be a big problem for us if we're not careful. Ah, that's fine. That's fine. I believe our script is dead at the moment. We can also go to Mayasaru to do some more combat. How is my inventory looking like? We might need to get rid of some No, we can't get rid of crew. We can also simply just... Oh. We can also simply go to Tal and just sell 1500. But that won't really work out for us. What about... Yeah, Tal would work for us. But Sphinx... Oh, yes, let's go to Tal. Screw it, let's go to Tal. Where's Tal? Of course it's all the way over there. So we hit up Tal, and then we can always go to Isra for the Captain Starworks Pirates Bay, or we can go back to Shanghai. That's another possibility. Yeah. Guess we can slowly turn. Yeah, sure, give us a little boost. That is fine. Ceasefire, okay, that's nice. Okay, I was about to say, yes, pirates, it's a trade convoy, but then I realized it's actually Legio, it's not pirates. A civilian transport, you say? No, I'm good. Oh, that's terrifying. That's... Oh, look at that. Just that first row of ships alone is a complete and total death sentence. Oh, we're gonna take a hit here, aren't we? That's actual pirates, I believe. Oh yeah, there we go. There's the hit I was talking about. Unknown fleet, it's patrolling, and it's around the star that we need to be. So we were looking for Tul. In Tul we were looking for... What was the place called again? Madeira. Madeira. Where is Madeira? There it is. God. Yep, Madeira is undergoing repairs. Excellent. Your fleet approaches, the fleet transmits in code via the clearance, and you are soon docking. The lack of consistent pay over the last few months has caused discontent amongst your crew, and a number has taken the opportunity to leave your employment. Pfft, bastards. Well, I didn't need them anyways. Be gone. Because they're about to miss out on a payday. Oh. Also, do I want a reputation increase? I really don't. Not when the markup is 250k. Bye-bye debt. That's what we're doing it for. I might potentially sell some more supplies. Yeah, let's sell some more supplies. Let's sell another 50. I'll take the 50 back. I want to see how far the other station is. And oh, they're willing to buy heavy machinery. How about you take all of it? Take all my heavy machinery. Wanna learn this? I can't learn it. I have some medals as well. Advanced turret gyros. Yeah, sure. I'm pretty sure that can come in quite useful at one point or another. Okay, this will make up for the massive debt we've been in. We'll buy some fuel somewhere else. Same with supplies. It shouldn't be that bad. Insulated engine. We already have both of those. Let's learn them. Let's also quickly go to refit. And first things first, this thing. I have not even touched it, when clearly I should have touched it. First things first, this thing. Militarized subsystems. Insulated. What's your maximum burn speed? 9 now. Okay. Next up, insulated engines. Done. And that will push its profile to 30. Excellent. Probably an efficiency overhaul, and that's roughly about everything. Oh, not a... Okay. Okay, there we go. Efficiency overhaul. I guess a sensor profile of 60 isn't too bad. Yeah, it's not too bad. Is it actually contributing to your profile? I don't think so. I mean, I guess, because everything should be contributing to my profile, but it's only 60. Yeah, that's the problem. That means I could actually go there. So give me a moment here. Stable injectors and can pick up safety overrides. We'll pick up safety overrides and yeah, that's it. And then there is this thing. Holy crap. What am I even gonna do with this bastard? Multi-power grid. Don't even know. Oh, I did mention that it is all about dealing out rapid fire damage because of the overclocking weapons. But before we do anything else, before I dive in that, only your 5 biggest values contribute. Alright, well in that case... I think it's all of them. Then again, it only highlights the first 5. I would have to calculate this, I really don't want to calculate it. No, it's just the biggest 5, I guess. So in that case, yeah. Right. And the biggest 5 is 60 at best, so I don't need to undershoot 60. Right, let's go back here. Your fleet transmit identity. Okay, you are granted clearance. Good. What I was going for. This thing needs to go up. It's actually been bothering me. That's all the way at the bottom, and I'm gonna do the same thing for this little fella. This little fella belongs right there. Right, anyways, this thing has overclocking weapons, which increases the energy damage rate of fire and reduces all weapon flux generation, which means this thing can either nuke enemies or just unleashes a burst of damage. Ooh, faulty power grid is very painful though. You know, I think I might just simply scuttle this. Faulty power grid goes against what the ship is good at, which is DPS. The plasma flamer. I think it lacks range. I think it would lack range. Let's see. It might. But I'm actually looking at the flux dissipation and capacity. Yeah, exactly. And I just now realized the actual impact this has. This is nasty. And it's not like we need this ship. Yeah, that's the worst part. If it wasn't for the faulty power grid, this thing would have been amazing. It has speed, it has nuking capabilities, and it can simply disengage out of fights again. But it requires to be close on the front lines. Yeah. How much does a restoration cost? I'm gonna assume it will probably cost roughly about 60k. If I had to guess, and that's not worth it. For this ship, that is not worth it. But I'm just assuming here. If I were to do something really stupid, the restore buttons, right? Oh, really? Oh! Oh, wow. Just 21k? Yeah, I assumed that we had to take to one of those repair docks to get it fixed up. But I stand corrected, it's just 20k. 20k to get rid of faulty power grid. First I want to see what's capable with the ship. As a mod feature. Ah, right. Now I feel dumb. Now I feel very dumb. So let's look at this. We have two small energies that are angled very interesting. In a very interesting angle. We have a small harpoon. Yeah, that's what I might do. 21k isn't too bad. But if I can't actually make this work, then I'm just gonna get rid of it. Gotta think this through at the moment. So first we need something that does hard flux. Well, let's first look at the weapon points, right? Oh, actually first let's max out this. So this small ballistic turret is definitely a point defense. Probably a Vulcan if I had to guess. Yeah, we've seen that the plasma flamer is pretty good for flux. Alright, let's smack on the Vulcan. Let's start with that. So we have a small universal hardpoint, and we have a medium hybrid hardpoint. The flamer does pretty damn good hard flux, but I think the downside is the flamer won't really benefit from... Well, actually it will, because it reduces all the weapon flux generation while active. So that makes it a lot better. Then we have a small universal hardpoint. Now this needs to do some serious armor damage. We want something with high explosives. Light assault gun might be nice, but the range is just a bit too long. If we can have something that's a bit smaller, that'll be great. A phase blaster. Yeah, it's energy though. And we are already trying to take care of the shield by using the plasma. So we need something explosive to crack through the hull. If we can at least. A light phase lens for sale. Isn't that a medium slot? Holy crap, there's a lot of stuff here. Doesn't look like it. I don't think we're that lucky. Whoop whoop. Yeah. Oh, ha! Yeah, you're right, Max. Oops. Hey, we do have a Sabbath. Interesting. How about we get a harpoon? A harpoon is what will damage their armor pretty well. Long range though. 2 annihilators. Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, sure, we can smack into annihilators. The only downside is this thing is gonna be pure suppression. Basically, I guess the flamer can actually chew through overloading enemies, or if they turn down their shield. And we have 2 energy points. And these need to be burst point defense lasers. And they need to be small. They can be big. These things actually need to work on point defense, aka shooting down rockets and the whole shebang. That's why I want to stick them on 400 range instead of, let's say, the LR, the long range point defense lasers. I think tactical is too long. The range is too long. Like, we'd be burning through some of our flux before we're actually at engagement range. I'd rather have the shields tank quite a few hits before that. I hate to say it, but this actually might work. Yeah, but we'll still end up running into that flux issue. So if we get an advanced turret gyro, it allows at least our plasma flame to turn quicker, but it actually doesn't make any sense if you think about it, because this thing doesn't turn. Herk herk. Oh Jesus, I noticed that I'm getting brain damage. Oh boy. Okay, what I'm trying to say here is we have missiles. We can actually get expanded missile racks, but I'm not sure if we actually would like to take that. Instead, I will look towards getting more flux capacity. I think venting flux shouldn't be too bad. By the way, I made up my mind. Let's restore this. Excellent. So as you can see, our flux dissipation is quite higher than our flux on full weapon usage. So I would like to increase the capacity. If I'm going to increase the capacity, well, actually that doesn't make any sense because we are already maxed out. Be cautious. Should be fine. So we could potentially upgrade the point defense on the right with a more offensive point defense. For 200 Annihilator missiles. Man, that is actually pretty good. That is actually pretty good. Because this thing is going to be in sustained firefights. I think we can remove 4 more, or flux dissipation is still above it, and reinstall that point defense at least. Or get a tactical laser. The problem with the tactical laser is the range is 1000. Yes, cautious. I'm not 100% certain if I understand correctly or not how it works, but aggressive means it will move out on its own. Cautious means it will probably stick around with other people. Timid means it hangs in the back. And steady means it... You know, if it's engaging, well, maybe steady will be better. But I think steady is the basic one, right? If you have aggressive, even with tactical lasers, it will try to close the distance. Well, there you go. Knuff will prove me wrong. It's only weapons range usage, right? Okay, aggressive, and then we'll smack on the tactical laser. Oh, we can't. We actually can't. Crap. This is the best I can do. You can afford to be... Yeah, that actually is true. I can actually afford it because of our special ability. So how about we set up the weapon groups and quickly run a test. How many points is this? 5 points. Okay, gotcha. We'll have it fight a 4 points opponent. So let's have this thing act on its own. Perfect. But yeah, its special ability allows it to fire its weapons a little bit more... Oh my god, look at those missiles. Oh, there we go. There we go. He's closing the distance, alright. Hmm. I think he just lost the flux war. Oh, shut up. Sadly, the lasher is faster. Yeah, I'm noticing that part. Flying right on out of there. But he seems to be willing to close the distance, which is practical suicide. Look at that. Speaking about practical suicide. Yeah, so we have a severe issue with ships that can maneuver quite well. The flamer just doesn't catch them in time. That's a safety override lasher. Oh, well, that's awkward. Yeah, there we go. There we go. And it just overloaded. I'm not entirely certain about having 2 missile racks. I have some serious concern about how the AI uses all the missiles just at the wrong time. But then again, if it's a bigger ship that's slower, then that is definitely gonna do some damage, I suppose. Let's not forget that this is a very small and mobile ship, so most of the rockets will miss. No, they need to be guided. I think that's the important part here. And again, that's not true, because we're trying to follow that thing. That's why most of our missiles are missing. Oh my. Yeah, also it's a 1 versus 1. Then we basically won. I mean, look at the hull. He is about to die here. So the nice thing about the tactical laser is it actually keeps applying soft flux after the engagement, which means that the thing can't really lower its shields until it's far out of range. And there you go. It's good enough for me. This works. This works not perfect, but good enough. It's pretty... I did it again, didn't I? Habitable. Diffuse volatiles. Okay, right. So, we are looking for fuel. Oh, it's right there. That easy. Oh, pursuing my fleet. Oh yeah, sure, go ahead and scan me. I have nothing for you to be suspicious about. Yeah, I think we were actually cutting it pretty close if we had sold 50 additional supplies. That's okay. That's perfectly fine. Right, repair everything. So tell me, you still want 1600? Okay. That I can do. What about supplies? You still want another 800? Yeah, no problem. Let's also check out the black market. Yeah, come on. We're spending big time. Yeah, heavy ornaments? Sure, why not? Recreational drugs? Why not? God, this is gonna backfire so badly. Anything else you really want? You really want? I mean, we gotta buy heavy machinery. I did sell all my heavy machinery, but we'll get back to that in a bit. Harvested organs? No, definitely not. Also, let's just make sure that the recreational drugs we can sell for a profit. It's tight. It's really tight, but it will be a small profit. sure if it's worth the effort. I'm not gonna do it. The thing is, we'll buy it at an average of 203 and we'll sell it for an average of 260. That is 60 per unit. Okay, it's worth it. Whatever. We'll buy it. Don't worry about it. And we can actually get a pretty good markup for food as well if we so desired. They want a lot of food. And we can come back here and buy the heavy machinery. What about organics? Organics, nope. Food? Yeah. Oh, we can buy all the food and get away with it. How much do you want to bet this is gonna backfire? You know, just throwing it out there. This is gonna backfire. Yeah, sure, we will take that as well. And yeah, sure, confirm. Oh my god. Well, time to find out. Time to find out. As long as nobody intercepts us, we should be fine. Just gotta hit up that station. Avoid any fleets. Sell. Okay, they're aware what I just did. But that's okay. Defending. Straight. Let's trade at the black market as well. Just, you know, for that extra cash. Oh my, oh my, oh my, oh my. So what I actually really want to know at the moment is there another planet around here? From the top of my head, I'm gonna say no. Which means I gotta hit the abort button. Hit tab, and yes there is. Wait, no there isn't. There isn't. Uh-oh. Is that the case? Yes, that is the case. So we can't actually sell our fuel. We need roughly about 75 fuel to get there. So if we pick up 100, that should allow us to... Unless we go to the... Wait, we are already in the tile system. Ah. So we pick up 100 fuel, we go to the Israel system, and everything should be fine. Or to be more precise, we don't sell 100 fuel. So we go to the black market, we sell a little bit of this. A bit of all of that. We keep 100 fuel with us. Oh man. This is why I love trading so much. I can't get around it. Like 10 minutes work. 10 minutes work worth 700k. Remember the debt that we once had? I sure as hell don't, because it's gone now. Permanently. Hell, we can even buy crew and sell it somewhere else. Where will we even be able to sell that? Let's see. Oh no, nowhere close, but I do need more crew. Let's bump it up to 800. Oh, that's only 6 of them. Do we want to improve our relations with the hegemony even higher by giving them high value prisoners? Also, we gotta buy heavy machinery in a bit. Yeah, we do gotta buy heavy machinery in a bit. I should have bought it at the other place, so I could have sold it here. That was pretty dumb. But no, I think we're done here, which means we can move on. A hurricane? Alright. Some cool weaponry here. The Everett cannon. The Mauler. Yeah, the Mauler. Hey, sabots. Oh. 12 ammo. I think I only want sabots on the small weapon slots, I believe. Hornets, annihilators. We also gotta keep our eye out for needlers. Very important. 690k. Anything else I want to sell? Anything else? No, I'm good. Port contains only a few ships. I'm sure they're not the wiser of what I just did. Not like I've been the only ship passing by here with a full cargo hold. They don't need to know that. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Or they shake us down again. Oh, that feels so good. That feels so good. 700k. Alright. Time to go to the next star system. Beep boop, you have enough fuel for 2 light years. Yes, I'm aware of that. That's just transverse jump. I don't want to fly around the sun and all that crap. Oh, we gotta fly through that garbage again. Yeah, that's definitely not gonna backfire. Yeah, definitely not gonna backfire. Oh my god, it didn't backfire. The rebellion in Madeira. Hey there, Star. Oops. I did it again. Ah, that's where we need to go. What the? Wait. What's going on? Why? Why? No fuel. Oh, nice. No fuel. So hold on. What just happened? What just happened? Is there a way to actually access the message log? Yeah, we're gonna pay that off in a bit. Because we just gained 3 character points. People just got really angry at us, and some people got really happy at us. Knows. Alright, so we have 1 additional character point available. What are we going to be spending that on? We have Fleet Logistics 3, which is fantastic, because that's going to increase our combat readiness. What's the next thing we gotta push for? +1 to ECM. Is that electronic? No, that's not electronic. Wait, that is electronic. Okay. Electronic warfare it is. Fleet maneuvers. What even is fleet maneuvers? Coordinated maneuvers. Ah, alright. The first and third industry skills invalidate. Safety procedures, let's see. Oh wow. That actually is pretty good. And the third one is... Oh, that's also pretty neat. Actually becomes benefit. Ha! Alright, for now we're gonna pick up coordinated maneuvers. Every deployed ship grants 1.4% depending to top speed of allied ships. Nav relay, okay. Alright, let's do it. Coordinated maneuvers. Anyways, now we have this really nasty problem. Where we're being fried alive. go, let's go, let's go. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. I see what's happening to my supplies there. Suspend all repairs. Next thing, we need to go to the habitat. Oh god. I actually thought we could make it. That was the worst part of all. I actually thought we could make it with just 100 fuel, because it was 75 to get there, but as with all things, I didn't account for a emergency jump, or oh, if I drive into one more asteroid, I'm gonna beat up those asteroids. Fuck it. Fuck off. I've had enough. Had enough, damn it! Alright, well, there we go. Let's buy 200 supplies. And let's buy 200 fuel, that should do the trick. For now. Any interesting mods for us to buy? Not really. Let's go to fleet and resume all repairs. Bollocks. Bollocks, bollocks, bollocks. Oh, there goes our supplies. Look at that. I think it's actually because we upped our combat readiness and just those supplies were needed to fix that. Yeah, fuel is really cheap. I won't lie about that. I probably want to pick another 100. But, you know, you can always get more. Any cool ships around? Let's see. The Prometheus tanker. Another vortex. I think I need another vortex. Okay, they don't really care. Another vortex, an Atlas 2, a Buffalo Mark 2. A Venture Cruiser. A Corvette. I think we're good though. Nothing really stands out at the moment. Yeah, we'll wait for better stuff to pop up. Hopefully. Visit. Bounty board, deadly task. Yeah, sure. Accept the mission. Done, done, and done. Now we are not here to buy fuel. We're here for the Captain Star Works. God, I can't believe that. We are so loaded. God. It's okay. It's just an asteroid belt. That's what they do. They belt asteroids at your ship. You have enough fuel for 8 light years. Wait, what? That's good to keep in mind. Alright, speeding up time. That's a good point. Let's forget about that. Yep, just another asteroid. So, here's the thing. We can attempt to destroy the station. But, I don't see why. There's nothing we can get out of it. We're risking our own ships. This is a crappy tier station, and nobody is there to soak up the damage, so we'll leave it be. What purpose? Yeah, exactly. No purpose at all. I think this might also be the point where we're gonna go back to Shanghai. Alright, there you go. Shift away. Gotta keep an eye out on the supplies, they're running awfully low. How's your relationship with Tajong? It's pretty good. I think it's at like, what, 90? Let's see, Intel, Actions. 99, there you go. Very cooperative. Very happy, very good. Oh, we can even speed up time right over here. Oh, we'll leave that Mercenary class shuttle be. Oh, ah, bollocks. I was hoping that we could make a quick entry into it, but we can't. Let's take some damage. We'll jump into the Silk Road. Okay, well, that's not fantastic. Traveling to a mining site. Repair your ships for 23 supplies. Yeah, we gotta do that. And then we'll buy another 150 and we'll get another 200 fuel. Make it 300 fuel. Right. Pretty good. Heavy ornaments, I'd love to buy it, but it requires us to go all the way back to Tau, and I think I might actually do that. Why would I? Why would I want to go back to Tau? Because then we can keep moving to Groom. So we stop by Tau, then we head to Groom. Yeah, it's a really good markup. It's a really good markup. Do I want to buy it on the black market? Oh, they have less on the black market. Yeah, let's buy some on the black market. Why not? Recreational drugs. 70. Harvested organs aren't worth it. Domestic goods. Yeah, domestic goods are definitely still worth it. Oh no, that's Madeira. Oh, that's also Madeira. Taichung military. Right. You can buy 308. I mean, we still have to pay tariffs. That's kind of like the problem here. I guess we can pay tariffs. So I'm not sure how it will work in this case. Let's say that I sell them 308. That will fulfill their demand, which means that anything I sell beyond that point will be 400. So I think I shouldn't sell more than 300 there. $308 to be precise. And for now, I'm actually willing to just simply pay tariffs on it. I mean, Taichungs are our buddies after all. It's only 27k we'll be missing out on. We'll be selling this for 4 times the price. Yeah, it's definitely worth it. Well, if it all works out, we'll see. Okay. I might be able to sell a few crewmen here. No, let's not. Grab the armaments. Buy all the things Madeira needs. Yeah, it's a lot. 130, gotcha. Let's buy 150. Well, Madeira is actually pretty good when it comes to supplies, but yeah, sure, we'll buy 250 of that. Madeira's doing pretty well with fuel as well, but I guess it won't hurt supplying them with roughly about 400. Luxury goods? Yeah, 350. Yeah, we can't afford that. Domestic goods? Yeah, sure. Take it. Recreational drugs. Take it again. Wait, how much am I buying? 375, but I don't need 375, I need 229. 229. 220. 29. Oh, 290. I knew it. Totally knew it. Good enough for me. Yeah. I think this does the trick. Our cargo hold is almost full. We can buy some additional food, and that should do it. Yep. Yep. That's the plan. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking as well. They've been out of supplies for quite a while, which means that somebody's about to fulfill that request of theirs. So the sooner we go, the better. Alright. After that we're gonna head north and we're gonna hit up that sector with Pirate and the TTs in it. I'm very worried about the TTs. To order a space jump. One thing I never checked is if they had any procurement requests. Oh, we're gonna get blasted again, aren't we? Oh no, we dodged it. We narrowly dodged it. Neat. Yeah, bye-bye ships. Bye-bye ships. I'm not gonna pick them up. Not even gonna check them out. Where the hell's Madeira? Of course, Madeira's right there. The bloody nebula. Yeah, there you go. I just got hit by a nebula. Right on top of the station as well. Come on. Okay, come on, guys. Allow the scan, nothing suspicious. Bye. Straight. Yes, nothing suspicious. Let's do it on the black market again, cause, you know... I think that's why they got really mad at me, cause, you know, I've been doing some black market trading. Also, the price went up. Fantastic. Well, not really. 5k, 500k actually, not 5k. Guess I can sell a few of these. Like 250. Yeah, 250. 250 does the trick. Excellent. Domestic goods, bye bye. Bye bye. Recreational drugs, bye bye. All of them. Oh, another 800k. Oh. Oh, that's so good. And advanced machinery. Bye bye. Yeah, that does it. That definitely does it. Look at that, guys. We're being the good guys. Just ignore the fact that we're currently feeding a rebellion. Or farmland. Alright, that looks good to me. Let's lock that in and enjoy the 1 million we currently have. Never mind. Yeah, we will. I know. That's why we're gonna go to this other place. The other station, and we're gonna buy some fuel there, and we're gonna buy some supplies there if possible. Diplomatic blunder. Oh my. Haha. I can repair my ships, that's not gonna be a problem. So we're gonna buy roughly about 200 pieces of fuel. Buy a bit more supplies. I do want to be at roughly 150 at this point. We sold everything. Everything we need to sell, at least. Tal looks pretty well supplied with the exception of course, food. I mean, we can go back and we can supply them with food. That should not be a problem. And we can do the same for, not mechanics, same for luxury wares. Because that price keeps going up. And we'll get roughly about 625. I can't believe that I was supposed to do combat and here I am trading once again. But I can't say no to this opportunity, it's really good. Wait. That's domestic goods though. Yeah, time to spend 2 million before anyone realizes I made a mistake. I mean a profit, not a mistake. Right. Yeah, sure, we're gonna head over there, sell that, and then we're gonna keep moving to a different sector, because after all, we're not actually supposed to be... we're not supposed to be trading, we're supposed to be fighting, because we have fighter fleet and not a trading fleet. I'm looking at my supplies trickle away and it scares me. It really does scare me. Ooh. Caused by black market trade. Oh, the Persian League gets angry because we're trading with their enemies. Hey, but on the bright side, we gained 3 additional points. How about we put them towards coordinated maneuvers, 2 of them? And 1 in electronic warfare, because I would actually like to pick up level 3 so we can get the ECCM package, which improves missile speeds and guidance, and reduces the effect of enemy warfare, electronic warfare that is. I wonder what our electronic countermeasures are in this case. Yeah, sure, let's do this. God, we're making so much freaking money, but at the same time we're just murdering our own relations. Wait, this is a different planet, ain't it? What? No, it's the same, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Jesus, oh, I got a heart attack. My daughter's sledding down a 2-foot high hill. No, we're not going to be assassinating him for a very long time, because we are pathetic and weak. Let's trade on the open market. Let's make Hatchemy very happy with this. I hope you had a good fun there, Block. Does sound like quite a bit of fun. You know, we never get any snow around here. I'm willing to pay the tariffs. I'm sure they can appreciate a little bit of honest tradesmanship, as some people might call it. Nothing honest about that tradesmanship, but sure. Okay. We'll choke on falling time. And is it cold in Canada? I mean, stupid question, of course it's cold in Canada, it's Canada after all. Also let's just do a transverse jump, because damn, that jump point is quite far away. Hold on, I'm sorry. Wow, we just burned through 40 supplies there. I'm not doing that again. I'm not gonna do that for a very long time. Middle of the winter, not early or end winter. Yeah, exactly. I'm willing to burn through fuel. I was gonna say I'm willing to burn through fuel. I'm not willing to burn through supplies, and then we just took that to the face. And I want to go to the Rittenhouse well graph, whatever the hell you want to call it. Wee woo, wee woo. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. And we are burning through supplies relatively quickly, though. Relatively quickly. Hey, you gained 23k from profitable trades. You advanced yet another level, which puts it at level 31, which means we can finally get the 3rd level of electronic warfare, giving us access to the ECCM package. God knows how that's gonna help us out, but we'll see. Hey there, Belle. What can I buy from you? I actually would like to buy 100 supplies. I'm actually kind of worried we're gonna be from the black market, of course. I'm actually very worried we're gonna run out of supplies here. Can I trade with anybody nearby? Not really. Then again, I am very tempted to simply pick up all the supplies they have for sale. 98 is not a bad price, but it's not a great price either. But then I just remembered, we're not here to trade, we're here to fight. So thank you for all that stuff, but I'm gonna peace out. Any chance that you happen to sell a few decent ships? Of course you don't, because you're filthy pirates. Yeah, filthy scum. Yeah, it doesn't really work out. Fleet is fine. God, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this. So yes, we are gonna be flying without our transponder on. We are gonna head towards the TT outpost and hopefully be able to pick off 1 or 2 ships. God, this is suicide. This is gonna be suicide. Pursuing your fleet. God, this isn't even fair. This isn't even fair. It was in that moment that he realized he messed up. Alright, so we're dealing with a Vortex class ship together with a combat utility frigate. Should be an easy rally. Send block the blockader. Yes, we can do that. Blockade the blocker. There you go. And we'll back you up with 2 frigates and a 3rd frigate. And a 4th frigate. God, I went overkill, didn't I? Probably went overkill, yeah. It was in that moment he realized he fucked up. Oh! I mean, let's do an active sensor burst. That's everything I saw. Okay. Yeah, they're not planning to get caught here very easily, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna leg it, get away from the station. There is no need to be here. I was hoping that there maybe was 1 or 2 fleets that we could have picked off, but there was nothing to pick off. Yeah, I was about to say, you know you're free to leave, right? Suppression fleet has arrived. Dun dun dun. Haha, haha, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I forgot to put my transponder back on. Yeah, of course, go ahead. You can scan me. See, nothing suspicious. Bye-bye. Stupid that I let that happen. Walk over to a shady person. Let's buy some more, some more supplies. We can sell the medals. That should be fine. Any cool ships they sell here, by the way? Let's quickly check it out. I don't think so. This isn't really a military-oriented market. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. The hell is this? Damaged flight deck. Elevation. The ship has suffered extensive damage, which okay. With their front-loaded layout, the Elevation class cruiser certainly are an oddity among Aura's ships. Designed and used as long-range scouts, they can operate in solo for extended periods of time ahead of their fleet. Should their main armament prove too limited against large enemies, they can then count on their flight deck to provide additional fighter support. 1 large synergy, 2 medium, 4 small synergies, 6 small energies. Wow, that's an energy heavy ship. But we're not ready to pick that up yet. A face cruiser? Ooh, that's pretty cool. Again, not ready to pick that up. Alright, they're friendlies. Hmm. Didn't check how strong they were. I should have, because then we could have picked up some soldiers and just tried to besiege them. Alright, how about this? How about this? Let's check out in the sector. Yeah. Pirates and pirates. How about we go to the pirate HQ? The Revi Fortress and Suffering. That would sound like fun. And in the meantime, what we're gonna do is we're gonna pick up a few able bodies. How many are we gonna pick up? Oh, well, 0 here apparently. But yeah, I was thinking we're gonna pick up a few able bodies along the way from a military planet. And we're gonna do a little bit of assaulting on the planet itself as well. Yeah, I do like that plan. Yeah, sure, let's go. You know, nothing beats a little bit of beating on pirates as beating on pirates. We have enough fuel to get there. That's fine. Alright, jump to hyperspace. That's the Ludic Church. I still want to save as many supplies as I can, so you know, we'll keep navigating around the crap. Around the crap we keep running into. Ooh, some of their ships are damaged. The only concern I have is that we might run out of fuel at a very quick rate. Oh man, that's a beautiful setup right there. This is the guys I'm looking for. Oh, there is nowhere really cheap where we can buy them, so I'm just gonna buy 350 of them. That should be enough for any sustained assault. Godspeed, guys. Godspeed. Yeah, we'll buy another 200 fuel. I'm starting to have to accept that our fleet actually burns through quite a bit of fuel, where and whenever possible. But there is nothing to do there. Okay. Oh, wow, yeah, that was quick. Let's also, by the way, check out our intel. I don't always keep track of it, but I didn't see anything really worthwhile popping by. Of course, we have to destroy this in this system, or destroy that in that system, but... well, that does have a pirate base. Interesting. I really should keep track of this. And maybe in a bit we should go out and explore. We should install some surveying equipment on some of our bigger ships. Are they friendly? Real question here. I'm gonna assume they're friendly. Yeah. Too far away. Oh well. You know, you can't win them all. Let's jump. Boom. Pirate trade convoy. Get them. Get them. Ho ho ho. Hello, hello. Right, let's pursue them. Second in command can handle it. I really am not gonna take care of, I'm not gonna be doing that. We all know how that's gonna end. Let's send in a sizable fleet to take them down. And Block can join them. Let's also send in the overdriver, because that's 3 supplies to deploy, and 2 of them managed to get away. And that's perfectly fine, because that's a small torpedo rig and a raider shuttle. We don't really care about those. And I don't want to recover any of these, because the light tanker has way too many demods. That feels good. 400 supplies. 250 recreational drugs, that's not too shabby either, we'll take all of it. Yeah, alright. Well, he gets to run away, that is fine with me. A standard freighter, how many demods are we talking about? Compromise storage and increased maintenance. Yeah, we're not gonna be getting that. Alright, I think that is everything we can get from it. That is fine with me. That's a pretty good haul, I won't lie. And we can actually turn over a transponder, that's pretty cool. It's just a bunch of hostile jerks in this. Oh my. Really? Are you sure you want to do this, bud? Yep, he just knocked right on out of there. No demods. Okay, well, I guess we can recover it. Yoink, thank you very much. A wolf frigate. Oh god, so many asteroids to bump into. Compromised armor. Yeah, then we're not gonna pick it up. Not on the wolf frigate, at least. We'll go for the one that's all the way out there. A heavy cruiser. Ah, yeah, that's a shame. I would have loved to pick up a heavy cruiser. What about the Buffalo? Yep, boink, bump. You discovered a derelict ship. Send out the scan pulse. Then go dark. Oh no! Oh, it's bloody station, I swear. Freaking crap. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ah, there we go. Now we got him. Yeah. Alright, we'll pursue them. It's a bunch of small guys. It's nothing too severe. I'll send in the overdrive. I think bumping into asteroids really just kind of sucks overall. I don't think it will ever outweigh the bad. But I don't think it does too much damage, but then again, what do I know? Right, the Arachne is the big guy that we're gonna be sending along. Well, I mean, these have a very low deployment cost. Alright, 3 of them managed to get away. Nothing useful out of it. Ooh, high value prisoner. Yeah, come on. There we go. And we'll send in the small guys again. That shouldn't be too bad. Oh, you are a small guy. There we go. Oh, one of them managed to get away. Well, as some people would say, I tried. Alright, the other fleet is all the way over there. Gotcha. They just slow you down. Alright, just slow me down. That's pretty good. Showing your fleet with emergency burn. You have no idea what you're getting yourself into, do you, buddy? Really? But that's nice. That's nice. I'm not even next to the station, but sure. Uh, yeah, alright, I think right, let's send out one more pulse, see if there's something around. Doesn't seem to be the case. Oh yeah, the belt does shield us, right? Hmm. Oh, hello. Um. Just gone. Okay. Hmm. Oh, that's a shame. They were standing down. Ah, didn't pay attention to that. Going into the station, despawning. Traveling to Reverie. Forest. We are out of supplies. Oh shit, how did that happen that quickly? How did that Where did like 200 of my supplies go? Suspend all repairs, like immediately. Well, that came to a very unfortunate ending. Yeah. No, I really can't place where right chasing down the convoy. Ah, bollocks. No, well, kinda works. Kinda. Show them. Yeah, this is not good. This is really bad, actually. I should not be fighting here. Alright, one managed to get away. No ship recovery. Pick through the wreckage. That's 45 supplies. That is good enough for me for now. Just... friendly. Avoiding a referee. That's where I lost my supplies from. Well, that's fucking nasty. Oh, don't you... There we go. Pursue them. Yeah, that's what I had in mind there. So I do want to bring out enough people to destroy their fleet. It has to be a one-time, you know, wreck their face in. But I don't want to bring out so many people, that's just gonna hurt our supplies. But I know I usually undershoot it, so I should probably try to overshoot it instead. Oh, don't bring the one that's in yellow, okay. This might be overkill. How much is it to deploy this thing? How much is to deploy block? 7. Yeah, this is gonna do some really good damage. I'm not sure if it's gonna be enough. I think maybe 2 or 3 ships are gonna get away, and one of them is gonna be a freighter. We'll see. Oh yeah, that's 5 of them. Should have definitely added in the Falcon. Consider ship recovery. Yeah, I think it just basically goes on the concept of auto-resolve. Yeah, I don't want any of these. Big through the wreckage. Hmm. Really don't care about ship recovery. Alright, pursue them. And this time I think I can just simply roll out... Ooh, okay. We're gonna have to turn on repairs as well after this, and that is gonna be very expensive. This thing is missing weapons. Yeah, that thing is missing weapons. I think I'll send the hammerhead. This should be enough to get them all, hopefully. Well, I mean, we did get the freighter. That's kind of what I was going for. Yeah, but apparently it didn't have that many supplies. We have 1 million, right? Didn't get the other freighter. Yeah, you're right. Mule is a freighter. Crap. It's not a combat ship. What are we gonna be spending this next level up point in anyways? Time to colonize. Oh no. That will be colony management. Well, not necessarily. We don't need it yet. We can personally govern 2 of them. Yes. Getting the colony skill. Oh, AIs replace governors. That explains. And what's the next thing we're gonna pick up in that case? You have a lot of carriers. But most of them are only for my... Yes, the fighter doctrine. Fighter doctrine, sounds pretty good. I mean, I really appreciate what he's trying to do, but it's not really working. Because I'm right bloody here. Order your second in command to handle it. Send those two. Send... No, that's pretty dumb to send. And bloody damn hammerhead again. This should be enough. Send the drovers. I mean, I can send the drovers instead of the hammerhead. I probably still want to roll out the frigates. What's the deployment cost on the frigates? Because the deployment cost is relatively low. 5, 7, 7. And the drovers each are 12. This should be enough. It is. It actually is. 24 supplies. Well, you can't win them all, as they say. Hey. You better not harass me there, bud. So if I were to go to my fleet and I say, hey, let's resume all repairs. Oh. Yeah. That's expensive. That is very expensive. Guess we need to keep it on regardless. How does your supply forge mod works? It takes metals, it uses heavy machinery. I'm not sure if it consumes the heavy machinery and it creates supplies. And all I have to do is activate this very handy skill. Oh. Oh yeah, there we go. And how many medals do we have? We have 800 medals. And 171 machinery, so I guess we can try this out. If we prepare one another convoy come. It really depends. They might eventually arrive, just I'm not entirely certain when. Might be a little bit of hope. A little bit of hope on the horizon. God, look at the fire. Seeing my supplies truck away like that, that just scares the living crap out of me. Transponder is on. Yeah, just drive into an asteroid belt. Oh, oh, sweet, sweet supplies. Suffering. 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 That's their planet. Oh, cool. Okay, that's neat. Wait, no, they're gonna know about me. Yep, exactly. The pirates will not trade with me. How much will that be? Yeah, sure, I'll buy your supplies at full market price. 160 to sell. I'm not sure if that will be worth it. Oh, by the way, it does consume the heavy machinery. That's good to know. What the hell is this? And that thing looks pretty cool. It's anti-shield, large and ballistic, 200 damage. Ah, pretty cool. I mean, it looks pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's actually pretty cool. Don't really need to worry about anything else. What about fleet? Yeah, I figured it'd be a joke. I say that. We do have a light destroyer. Four small composites, 5 ballistics. Yeah, it was a bit foolishly optimistic to think that I'd be able to get anything out of it other than disappointment. Use an additional destroyer, I'm not gonna lie. Ship cannot accelerate or stop. Ah, I'm good without. Resume all repairs. Repair your ship at the docks. Ooh, there goes 190 supplies. And just to make sure that doesn't ever happen again, we'll buy additional 70. Okay. Or like an additional 40. Has another damage component, let's see. It does 50% damage against armor. Ah, an additional 10 to 50 high explosive damage. I think the problem here, Block, is it's very effective against shields, but not that effective against armor. But if it manages to hit the hull or armor, it does some additional explosive HE damage, which is pretty neat. It's kind of like you use it to drive through shields, and once you're through the shield, you gain a little bit of bonus damage. Even though 10 to 50 isn't that much. Still, it's better than nothing. Not like we can use it, but... Right. Suffering. Let's show them the true meaning of suffering. Holy crap, our freaking exhaust is ridiculous. Go by the indie station. Yep. Can definitely do that. Oh yeah, that supply forge needs to go. Ah, that's where most of the fire was coming from. Also wrecking the belt, yeah, I completely missed that. He can go back for it. On a fun note, what we gotta do one of these days is freaking get rid of these high value prisoners. I'll sell the medals. We don't need them. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna be selling, the medals. That's another shield bypass. Operation center, yeah. Now this is what they call a heavy railgun. Because literally it's called heavy railgun. Really good. Right, but I'm more interested in the ships that they have here, because this is a big military station. A trooper ship, that's mostly where you put crews on. Not fantastic. Oh, this is the ships I'm talking about, but we gotta be cooperative or friendly, and we're neither. So the best we can get is a prospector. There's a ground support package, really? Really? Yes, it does. What about this thing? I mean, we can simply buy a damaged one in this case, it doesn't matter. Let's grab it. No increased maintenance is fine. A bungalow? Oh, cramped hangar bay, that's not good. What was that again? I can't remember. Crap. Something about being less efficient, right? Hangars in this case. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I was planning on doing with the 350 Marines that we have in our crew. But no, I'm not actively planning to invade a whole bunch of people. More like passively, when the opportunity arises. Custom missile cruiser. Missile auto forge. You know, I'm not gonna lie. That is fantastic. So let's say that we just outfit this thing with missile points, right? And we put on like Reaper missiles and all that other crap, you know, the things that have 1 or 2 missiles. We can just replenish those. This thing is devastating. If we use it for missile barrages. $116k. You put on like 8 missiles, keep it in the back, shoot off a bunch of missiles. Yeah, that will work. Sure. You don't fight. I'm about to change that, Istar. I'm about to change that. That's what I keep saying. Let's get rid of that. Alright, let's make this quick. Face. Okay. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, well, I thought delicate machinery actually increased the maintenance cost. Alright, so we have a face. A little face ship. I think this thing, if we get close enough, we can do some damage and just phase around. They tend to have delicate machinery. Oh, that's cool. Salamanders, by the way. But do we want to give it missiles or do we want to give it ballistic? I figured ballistic. Ooh, 300 range. That's pretty nasty actually. Light dual machine guns will be way better. Anti-matter blaster. Hmm. Um. None of these energy weapons really do what I wanted to do, which is exploit the fact that we're wrecking shields. It has 20 charges for the entire battle. Yeah, about that. We're gonna be switching that one out. Hits on the hull or armor. Hold on. Arc to weapon and engines. Yes. There you go. Iron. So the light dual machine guns will shred away the armor. The machine guns, and then this thing will just start arcing. Hopefully. Oh my. Yes. Probably want to increase the maneuverability of the ship. Improve the capacitors. And oof, what else do we need to pick up? Yeah, it means it has no shields as well. Do not need aux thrusters really. Gets a speed boost in phase. How about we slap on some flux coil adjuncts, or whatever the hell you want to call it. So we max out the capacitors, we max out the vents, we give it some extra capacity, which means it should be able to survive for quite a while. 2 light dual machine guns, it is gonna be close range though. That's the only thing that terrifies me. Basically, if it's in the wrong spot, it's splat. In a nutshell. Alright, moving on to the custom troop. Let's just do what we do best. Yep, wait. Yep, this is perfectly fine. We're gonna give it efficiency overhaul. This thing is never gonna see combat, period. Yes, we do have survey. I should be getting that on the... There we go. I should be getting that on some other ships as well, I believe. Right. Yeah, on the salvage rigs, exactly those things. But I don't deploy them in combat. Oh, okay. Well, that's a lot of points actually. Don't know what else we can get on this ship. I really don't care about putting turrets on here. Like I said, this thing is not gonna fight. So, quickly, let's jump up to the salvage rigs, get rid of the efficiency overhaul, I believe. And we replace that with surveying systems. Okay, we get rid of the militarized subsystems. And we replace it with surveying equipment. Just drop some caps. Yeah, I can definitely do that. Ooh, but its sensor profile will spike up to We are gonna explore, yes. Yeah, insulated engine assembly composites kinda nice. Nicely, so we'll do that. Do we have any other salvage rigs with this massive fleet? You're right, we do need to kind of cool this fleet a bit. No, I mean, if we want to, we can kill it. Oh, we can also put Vulcans on there. How about that? Sure. We have 7 Reliance. Let's go. Cheaper than Vulcans. I thought Reliance were like 4. I stand corrected. Might as well put... Yeah, exactly. Multitasking. Anything else we really want to put surveying equipment on? I guess all utility ships, like for example this thing. But then on the other hand, I'm just thinking to myself like, how useful is it gonna be? Oh, super useful, I guess. Wait, can we even select it? Yeah, of course we can't. But what we could do is just remove remove the militarized systems, add in surveying equipment, and then insulate our engine for the same result. Insulate or engine, son of a... Well, crap. Because I want to keep that sensor profile to 60 if possible. Oh yes, it does. Okay, well, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Militarized systems. Oh, that sucks. That's all I can say there. Oh, that sucks. How about I get rid of the safety override? We scroll all the way down, and I can pick it because of efficiency overhaul. Oh look, we're 1 point short. Ah. Yeah, sure, unstable injector, and the rest just goes to capacitors. Yes, we have a phase frigate. I guess we could do the same thing for the drams. Yeah, we can do the same thing for the drams. Don't worry about it. Yes, we currently already have it. But it does not list it. That's okay. I'm sure that's fine. There we go. Then we have more drams. I thought we had like 2 more drams. Apparently I stand corrected. Because we don't. Any other utility ships I'm carrying around? I mean, yeah. Guess this guy counts as a utility ship. Oh, but he comes with surveying. Okay. Again, I stand corrected. Utility frigate. I mean, it's in the name. It is in the bloody name. Done. Yeah, definitely don't underestimate the Shepherd. It's a really good utility ship. God, what have I done with this thing? I never fixed the light dual autocannon. And now I want to fix it. Yeah, there we go. Perfection. Right, one more ship to fix though. That's the important part. This thing is gonna get ranged weaponry up to wazoo. Harpoon MRM. Oh, we don't have enough Harpoons MRM slots. Oh yeah, we do. No wait, that's a small one. Ooh, a salamander. Okay, oh man. Oof. Sure, we'll go with the salamander for now. That is fine. Two small ballistic turrets. If we have something with significant range, we'll throw that on there. Don't think we do. It's kind of like the problem being. I guess we can simply... No, not even point defense will work here. Can we smack on some pretty decent point defense? Oh man, that really does suck. Anti-armor, point defense, anti-shield. Yeah, sure. Light autocannons, why not? Now we're talking. We have a lightning gun? Wait. Which ship was it again that needed a lightning gun? Crap, I forgot. We had a ship. Ah, bollocks. Damn my brain. Every single time. The one with the extended range. Oh, right. Where is it? The NREX. Bye-bye, heavy iron blaster. Hello, nurse. I mean, lightning gun. Gonna be so good. Perfect. Alright. So. Yeah, there you go. Let's go back to this one. So, we probably want point defense. Burst point defense. That sounds... Wait, hold on. That's burst point defense. I want the better one. Which is... Oh. I guess it's better. Do I want to just throw on some ion beams? So the thing with the missile cruiser is I really want to use it as a missile cruiser, but I kind of now realize that the medium hybrid does not account for missiles, which means that we have 4 missiles, which we can, by the way, proc with missile autoforge. So how about we use the missile cruiser to get more closer? We chew away at the shields, and then we use things like Typhoon Reapers and... That's the one, right? Typhoon Reaper. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, there we go. We use these to do massive amount of damage, and we can basically recreate the ammo. Which means that this thing can deal out nukes for ships whose shields are down. I like the sound of that. I do really enjoy the sound of that. Oh, it sounds so good. But they don't track. That's another problem, they do not track. But the Tornado Hornet Launcher does track. How about we put 2 of those in the back? This needs to be point defense as well. Another point defense. Heavy autocannon. Yes. I don't have anything with more range than 600, do I? Nope. I don't know. Yes, having Typhoon Reapers will be fantastic, because we can nuke ships, period. But now I'm kind of starting to wonder, can we even pull something like that off? Can we overload ships? I mean, will be a support ship, so I guess the question becomes, can we support with missiles? But what am I gonna do with the 2 medium hybrid turrets in the back? Let's say that this thing is gonna get closer. It's on the front lines, but not in the middle of combat. It's not a hammerhead, it's more like a supportive frontliner. It's gonna be probably attacking at most 180 degrees. But its ass should never be fighting. Then what am I gonna do with medium turrets? I don't think I should be putting anything on these. I mean, let's first check out. Let's max out the vents. Oof, that's a lot of venting points. Holy crap! Now the question is, do we actually place expanded missile racks? Because we don't need this. I mean, we kind of do. Single flags are pretty... Oh yeah, I've heard that before. Do we have single flag? Yes, we do. We even have 2 of them. Alright, that will be good enough for me. 2 of those. But we actually don't need to increase the capacity over ammo, unless we want to have a, you know, nice cooldown between our missile autoforge, which also generates flux, so it can't always be used. I think there is a better way to spend 20 points than to get a expanded missile rack. So how about don't we have the ECCM package? Reduce the chance of missile launch by the ship to be affected by electronic countermeasures and flares by 50%. It improves tracking. We have 2 tracking in the back, but I don't think tracking should be a priority. I don't know. Dedicated targeting core on the other hand. Yeah. Yes. Yes, of course. And we still have so much flux we build up. We could increase our capacity. I think this is how we're gonna be rolling. You're a burst flak cannon. I have no idea how I have no idea how that thing ended up there. This is the only nasty one, the light autocannon. Right, so 4-point defenses. We have lasers. We have arbalists to chew away at the heavy autocannons to chew away at the shields, and then we have just nuke. Yeah, we just have nukes. And we don't need the expanded missile racks because of the special ability of the ship. Right. Oh, we're not gonna auto-fit, cancel. Definitely not gonna strip either. I want to run a simulation. That was kind of what I was aiming for. How are we holding up? 24 points. We are not at maximum combat readiness, so how about we end that simulation right here? Boost it up to 70 and run the simulation again. We are worth roughly about 24 points. So I'm gonna undershoot that a bit, probably pick something up such as a standard cruiser, right? That looks pretty good. Let's see how we perform. The typhoons are alternating. I'm not sure how I feel about that, but sure. Oh, hold on. No. Not disabled. Alright. Flux is building up. It's hard to flux. That's pretty good. Arbalists are actually hitting his shield over and over. Sorry, the autocannons. And he's backing out. Okay, I'm gonna be honest, maybe this isn't the best fight to have at this point, because, you know, he has planes that shoot down my freaking rockets. Also, he seems to be able to have get some distance between me and him, which means he can get rid of his flux. Yeah, there you go, he's venting. But, you know, to be honest, the concept is working out. We build apart the flux. Arbalist can, the other cannons do a pretty good job at that. He has to back out, we shoot a bunch of rockets, and boom. Boom. Oh, there, that's a red rocket right there. Overloaded. Oh yeah, look at that. I have a good feeling about this. I think this might work. Well, you know, besides the fact that this ship is incredibly slow. But it's not supposed to hunt, it's supposed to brawl. Other people can pick him off. So, yeah. This looks exactly what I was going for. Now, in reality, what's gonna happen is we're just gonna get completely wrecked. Come on. Oh yeah. One Reaper just really wrecks him. A bit later, aren't you, buddy? Okay, I think we've seen enough. We're clearly winning this. We have the range, we have the damage, we have everything. No, it's a nice addition to our fleet. How much will it be to repair our ships? That's not too bad. Anyways, talking about ground troops, we are gonna be doing a little bit of invading. We're gonna invade Suffering to ease their suffering, I guess you could say. Do we have Marines? We have 350 Marines. Oh crap. Well, I say invade, what I mean is raid. We're gonna raid them. I'm not sure if we want to invade them. I don't want to be stuck with the damn planet. Try to acquire valuables such as commodities, blueprints, and other items. Alright, that's not shabby. Launch the raid. We lost 3 Marines. Oh yes, yes please. Extreme modifications increases the ordnance points available for use but causes a significant chance of malfunction in combat. Ah, yeah, nice. Take all. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can do this again. Oh, wait, no, of course I have to wait a day. Yeah, we can wait for a day. Now, where was the time progression again? Up top. You can learn mods in that UI, I think. Oh, that's good to keep in mind. Alright. Just waiting for this little bar over here to fill up. Ah, excellent. 1 day has passed. Oh look, we're actually getting more valuables. Vengeful level 1. Pirates, launching in 15 days. Uh-oh. Reset 24 hours after. Not at the turn. Okay, that's good to keep in mind. Alright, we'll take it all. Anyways, I think we just pissed off the pirates a bit. Now the question is, do I stick around here? I mean, sure, we can stick around for another day. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, we lost 30 Marines, that's a shame. No supplies, but ooh, accelerated shields, makeshift shield generator, annihilator rockets, and we got some more resources, including fuel, but no supplies. Alright, I think I'm roughly about done pushing my luck. Well, I say that, but I think we can push it even further. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about. Probably the tier 6 as well. It should be here in roughly about 13 days if I understood correctly. Sustained burn. Burn to the Neff Boyan. Heavy Ion Blaster. Right, but we need to get rid of the stuff we don't want. Look at the Intel tab. It's launching in 13 days. Huh. Jeez, they take their sweet ass time. Yeah, the suffering What? They have a deficit of 521? What a coincidence. We happen to have 521 pieces of food. Yeah, that's pretty good. Sure, take it all. Almost all of it. It's organics, no food. You're right. Very good point. Like, whenever I see the green canisters, the first thing that pops in my mind is food canisters with the green sludge in it. Oh, right, we also gotta buy some supplies here. I mean, we still had a profit. Actually, I want to go to the Intel tab, then we look at new things. Due to your reputation with pirates, an enforcer fleet is being prepared, assigned to seek you out and eliminate you if possible. The fleet will launch from an unknown location in 13 days. Well, that's gonna be a blast. You know what? It's gonna be a blast from next time because it's been roughly about 7.5 hours, and I think I'm about ready to wrap it up for today. Apparently, there is still a rebellion going on in Madeira, which is our fault. Yeah, thanks for watching, guys. Next time around there will be more combat, I promise. This time we're not broke. We're actually getting a fleet together. That's the two key components here, because look at this. We have actual ships. Oh, speaking about that, this buddy can go up here. But yeah, that's about it for today, so hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you next time. Yeah, could have been nicer. How many ships do we have? We have roughly about 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 26 ships. And I'm gonna say roughly about maybe 6 of them are utility. So we have 20 combat ships. 5 of them are actual carriers. 5 of them are pretty big ones, well, Hammerhead included. And we probably have roughly about maybe 7 frigates. That's rough estimates, by the way, I can also count them, but... You know, I'm being me, I'm being lazy. But yeah, 26 ships. And character level 32. So... we'll figure this out next time. Anyways, enjoy your weekend, stay safe, and take care.